That's not. Okay, there you go. Oh, where's it move? This is really nice. That's what I have to do. Okay, so I have no maggots. The meat shop had 0 maggots, but they did have fake maggots. I don't think they're gonna work since I don't have actual maggots. But that's the best bait I've got today. I also have corn. I said I was gonna bring that last time, and bread. So I have no ground bait. So we're gonna use corn on the hook, and then maybe corn and bread as like a ground bait mix. Also, there's so many flies, but so many fish in the swim. I can see carp fizzing on the bottom. We actually have a chance of catching a carp today. I'm gonna get some bait and get set up and try and catch something. Is the aim today. I have no rod set up yet, but yeah, just corn. I just hope I can get something on the corn. So let's do it. Oh. There's actually 3.6 million flies here today. This is crazy. There's so many flies. Yeah, I'm fishing with the exact same rod that I used last time. I probably should have set them up before I started streaming, if to be honest with you. But I'm lazy, so you know. Before I even set them up, I'm gonna get some bait in. So let's open the corn, shall we? Put that in the bag. I knew this was gonna happen, you know. I knew that the corn would just cause me an absolute nightmare. So let me just. Oh, oh God. Oh, no, it's so bad. It's really wet. The camera's really wet now. What does this mean? Okay, wait there. Let me just fix the camera. Oh my God, this is the worst thing that could have happened. Camera's fucked. Hold on. I'm just gonna fix the camera. I just dropped it into like wetness. Hold on. That helped. Sure. So I just wipe it a little bit more. So hopefully that's helped the camera. I'll just try to open the sweet corn. Let me just hold your ass to get my scissors out so I can open the sweet corn. Hold on. There we go. I just got them out anyway. I need them. Anyway, we're here now. Thanks for telling me. I've just been waffling to myself for the last 10 minutes. Really, thank you for telling me. I wouldn't even have noticed that. Thanks, Dan. I really do appreciate it. I was just waffling to myself. I'm setting my rods up. I can't. You won't have heard any. That's like the past 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, cheers for telling me, Dad, and that's actually really important. Thank you. I had no idea. I dropped my phone and then I must have just got muted. So annoying, man. But yeah, I don't even know if you hear me. I'm fishing with corn today, and I just threw some corn in as loose feed. So hopefully we can catch something on the corn. I've also brought bread, so hopefully we can get something on that. So it's very early in the morning. If you're from the UK, you'll know. This is such a hard rod to set up. It's just got smaller and smaller. Okay, there you go. And well, that's the line. Hook through all the bloody eyes at least. All fireworks have been set off in the swim, by the way. Like, I'm not joking. I thought there's literally fireworks in me swim. Anyway, I don't know if I should tie a method feeder on or if I should just tie like a maggot feeder on, even that just like to use as a lead. So it's a bit lighter. How much does this weigh? Oh, to be fair, they weigh the exact same. I used the method feeder. It'd be silly if I didn't. It would be a very silly thing if I didn't use the method feeder. Yeah. Where is he at? Liverpool, England. It's currently 7:30 in the morning. Sorry, I'm not allowed to super chat. That's fine. You don't need to pay to watch any of this stuff. You can just watch this for free. Believe me, this stuff isn't worth paying for. I just like to just chill and fish. I only get to fish once a week, so yeah, I'm just out here chilling. And hi, Boxy, hope you're okay, and Kim, hi as well. Nice morning for fishing. It really is. It really is. Um, I mean, the lake ain't the nicest, but it's the best lake I've got in my area, so it's the lake we're fishing on. Yeah, just bread, corn, and fake maggots we brought today. I've got no other way. Actually, I do have pellets, but pellets don't work on it, so I don't use pellets on it. At least that's what I got told by a guy, and he's a professional. So, how are you? I'm fine, Darren. How are you? How's everyone doing? How everyone in the chat? How are you all doing? Are you okay? We will be fishing soon, by the way. I'm literally just tying this method feeder on, and I'm not even gonna mix any ground bait. I'm just gonna put it out on some corn, just literally just by itself. I don't know what size hook to use. I'm thinking of using a 12. These me 12s. That's me 16s. 12s. 12s. That's 16. Jesus Christ! They only hook 16s. Oh no, they were the 12s. Sorry, the 12s I looked at earlier were the 16s. 12. Size 12 hook. Simple as that. And you're okay, Darren. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're using a size 12 because realistically I'm fishing with corn and there's a lot of nuisance fishing here. Roach, rudd. That's literally it. There's no bream. Even though I would 100% take a bream. Um, but yeah, man. Hi from Istanbul, Alshan. Do you know Galatasaray Liverpool match today? Yes. So I was this close to getting tickets for it. I was very close to getting tickets for the Galatasaray match, but I didn't get them sadly. But yeah, you're from Istanbul. Well, Liverpool 2005, Istanbul. Year I was born. My dad went there. The 3-0 Istanbul against AC Milan. So just a little nugget there for you. But yeah, I'm watching the game tonight. Like I said, I nearly won it. It's quite close to going it, but yeah, I'm going the game. I'll probably throw some more corn in a sec as well before I get this out. And then I'll mix some ground bait and probably just loose feed some ground bait over the top of it I cast it into. And where I'm going to float fish. I brought some really small hooks today because the roach in here are quite small. There's some big ones, but majority of them are small, so hopefully we can get some roach on some bread today. And obviously, if I use bread, there's more chance of even catching like a bigger fish, carp, tench. Like I've had so many tench on bread before, which is crazy. Just on like a little bread ball on the bottom, or even on the float. Actually, most of them came on the float. I've never actually had a tench off the bottom, apart from on maggots, which is just mental. Just gonna do one more knot on this hook, and then we can cast it out. Just literally on a single piece of corn on the bottom. Doesn't really get any simpler than that, does it? Oh my god, my knees are in the mud. Oh my god. As in, like, they're actually in the mud, you know. You're in Istanbul now. You're going to every cave now. Jesus, that committed fan. Something else to see. Oh god, I'm all tangled up again in my line. That's poo. Poo. Get off. I have like all my old hooks like in my tackle box, which is really stupid. And they all have line on because in the lakes that I don't leave. Obviously, my line in the lakes. Okay, anyway. It's a very simple method. It's just a feeder with no ground bait because I don't have any ground bait. And then a very, very small size 12 hook to put some corn on. So yeah, let's hook some corn on and we will get fishing. Nice big piece of corn. Simple as that. Hook it on. I mean, it really doesn't get any simpler than that. I'm going to cast this in, throw some corn over it, and then throw some liquid bread over it too. So let's get this in, or attempt to get it in. I might honestly cast it into the reeds. Oh, so many flies. Oh, carps just spooked in front of me. Literally right as I was about to cast in. That's the thing. I said it was going to happen, didn't I? First cast out, I knew I'd cast into the reeds. I literally said I was going to cast into the reeds. I knew I would. It's quite a hard cast, this. Trying to get it perfectly next to the reeds. I knew I'd end up hooking the reeds. Anyway, let me get another piece of gum. We'll try that again, shall we? Can't believe a calf has just swooped on the spot. That's crazy. It's just mental. Okay, anyway, let's try that again. So many fucking flies. Kind of rod stand. So. Okay, I'm going to throw some corn over the top now and then also get some liquidized bread in there as well. Yeah, I don't have any rod stands. I probably should have brought some. So it's kind of just bouncing on the ground right now. But yeah, we're in the water. That's all that's important. So we'll get our float rod set up in a sec too, because and the float rod really won't take that long to set up. For now though, let's get whatever that is out of there, and just kind of break up a piece of bread and put it in there and just liquidize it and just look. Oh my god, a car literally right there is just spoofed. I'm not joking. Literally 2 inches in front of me peg. That's crazy. Or it just came up there. I don't know what it's doing. That's twice now a calf came up in front of me. That is crazy. I don't know what's going on with these calves. Okay, it's a good sign that there's calf here though, which is always good. But yeah, let's see. I'm just gonna tear up this piece of bread, liquidize it, and yeah, we use this drown bait. A massive fish came up somewhere in the lake as well. But that's twice now a calf came up right in front of me. So the hope is obviously that we can get a calf today. If I can get a calf today, by the way, off this lake, that's just unbelievable. Calf really get caught on this lake. I have like 5 or 6 hours of fishing, so hopefully we can get one on the corn. If I'm being honest though, I think if that goes, it'll either be a big roach or a rudd or an a tench. There's no bream in here, or like there's a couple. They're just really, you're never gonna get a bream in here. I can even get a catfish on that. Catfish, there's catfish in here. If a catfish wants to take some corn, but yeah, I. Now, I have no idea if a cat just swam over where I was fishing, or if it was a duck. It's one of the two. You give a fishing rod? What do you mean? I give a fishing rod? Am I giving a fishing rod away? As if that's what you're asking? No, no, I'm not. If I was rich and had a bunch of subscribers, I would. So many. Right. Got ourselves some lovely liquidized bread now. It's disgusting on my hands, but fish will love it. And not just the big carp either. They still attract all the little fish. And I'm going to be fishing with bread on the float rod. We'll definitely be breaking some more up in a bit, but for now, I'm just going to actually chuck a little bit of this in over my spot. Literally, just simple as that. Just broke up a couple of pieces of bread and chucked, and just got it chucked in. But for now, let's put that up there. Let's just chuck this in over that bottom rod, and then we're just going to leave that all day and just hope it goes. We'll probably actually, after an hour and a half, we'll bring it out and see if the bait's still on. But for now, let's just get it. Let's get it. The bread appears to be floating. I thought it'd sink. Sorry. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, you've said hi, but I don't understand that name. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm not Arabic. Have you been fishing in the night? No, I don't have like a bivvy. I don't fish. I don't night fish. There's a guy over there who's night fishing. He's been here all night, just to me left. Or I think it's to your guy's right. Everything's mirrored. So you see how them rods there are on the right for you? They're on the left for me. So everything's mirrored. I actually seen that when I was making that last video. If I see a carp come off of that bread, by the way, I'll go berserk. But I'm tying a really small hook onto my float rod. The hope is that I can get that bread to sink, by the way. I don't want it on the top. I want it around where my hooks are. I don't even know how it can sink, because it's rock. It's really hard. It's quite soft, and it's got weight to it. So I don't know how it's not sinking, if you know how to do. But there's there's ducks. There's literally a duck nest where I'm fishing, by the way. So the hope is that they don't eat that bread, but I'm sure they are going to eat that bread still. There's not much I can do about them eating the bread. For now, though, I'm just going to close that over. Oh no, you can't see it. That's fine. For now, though, I'm gonna set my float rod up, and then then I'm gonna use some bread on the float rod, and hopefully we can make a few bites on the float. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna catch anything today, my best chance is on the float and catching some roach or rudd maybe. But I've had fish in that spot before, and the carp have been coming up. There's a carp over there with two rods in, and he's got a bivvy. I don't think he's got bite lines on, but he's got a good rod stand. But for now, let's just set up our float rod, and we'll hopefully catch something. This is the aim today. Honestly, my aim for today was to catch anything but a roach, but at this point, I'd even take a roach. I just want something. Steady fish will do today, I think. It might have been smart to mix the bread up with the corn. Within the corn, I'm sure would have definitely wasted the time. We'll see if anything comes up to feed on that bread, though. But hopefully it's in a duck. If a duck comes near, I'll just go bang, bang. In your rod. Just like scared enough. But yeah, so I'm making a video here as well. Obviously, if I catch something, there will be a video made. I'm coming back here tomorrow as well. I just took a video of all the mosquitoes in my swim. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the camera. There's about 30 million mosquitoes just in my swim here. So yeah, hopefully they don't bite me, but I left last week with a bunch of bites on my neck, so I'm sure they are going to bite me. But yeah, man, bunch of carp, fishing. Just, gotta try catch one now, really, don't I? Just think, I don't know if they'll eat bread here, because like, the thing is, it's a pond with ducks, so surely kids are coming here to feed them. Oh, that's the hope, at least. So tempted now to get me rod out. You should get fishing, honestly. So I only get one day a week to go fishing, and it's today, Tuesday. I'm actually coming again tomorrow morning, but that's only because I've got just enough time before work. Like, that's not going to be a weekly thing. It's like, the weekly thing's going to be me fishing here. Or, actually, starting next week, I'm going pike fishing, which won't be streamed because I can't stream that. But I will be making some pike fishing videos, is the hope. But streams every Friday and Saturday on the game will always be on. They never really, like, don't happen. Unless I've got, like, uni work due, which I don't just get. So. Yeah, definitely though, like, after Christmas time, the streams and the videos are definitely going to start to slow down because I am in my final year of uni and kind of need to focus on that a little bit more than me fishing. I can't believe that bread hasn't been ate, by the way. Like, that is a mental. I really expect for that bread to be ate. The thing is, if I throw bread though out there where I'm fishing with my bread, the ducks are just going to absolutely smash it because there's nothing I can do out there. The hope is I can get a bite on that bottom rod at least. Anyway, let's get this float rod set up. I keep waffling too much. I don't know if I should use these buoyant maggots or not. They do float. We probably will try them at some point, maybe with like a weight on. For now though, we are just going to try bread. I just thought to myself, there's no maggots in the tackle shop. What's the next best thing? Fake maggots. So, yeah. We could even try some fake maggots on the bottom. You never know. That might even work. I'll just do a bunch of corn in though, so we are just going to chill on the corn. Okay. Where's my weight to do that? I need to buy some new weights. I'm running out. Cheers for that stuff. I need to get my book out, you know. I forgot I need to get this out. Hold on. I'm trying not to knock you over. Come on, get out. Get out. Book. I need this so I can jot down any fish that I catch. Just put it above you. Or if anything happens that I want to put in the video. Because last time a rat swam across my swim and I really wanted to put it in the video. But I couldn't find the clip. So I couldn't put it in my video. I was livid, mate. So I don't even know how deep I'm going to fish here today. My rod could just be going in right now as well. Oh, I just dropped the weight. These weights are so hard to put on because I've got such cold hands and they're just so small. I'm trying to watch my rod all at the same time. It's hard. You just go there, brother. Okay. First weight's on at least. That's all that's important. See, that's the thing. That rod on the bottom is so close to the reeds that if it goes, I've got it. I've got to be quick to get it. So, Marco, hello, Marco. I won't be able to stay long because I have school yet, but good luck with it. Cheers, Marco. Thank you. I hope you try and have some fun in school, even though it's gonna probably be a job for you. I was gonna say, yeah. Sorry, I stream in school time for the people in the UK, but it's the only time I get to fish. So it's yeah, it's as simple as that. I can only fish this time, so simple as that. So 16 hooks going on this one. What time did you get fishing? Well, I got down the lake for about 7:20, and then obviously I made a couple of like B-roll videos, so I just started recording the lakes a little bit and like the nearby like surroundings just for this video I'm gonna make, obviously. And then yeah, I was just set up I just set up after the stream, didn't I, Dan? So I reckon I put that rod in about 5 to 10 minutes ago. So I've been fishing about 5 to 10 minutes. Like I said, if I can nick one on that rod, I'll go ballistic, whether it's a roach or not. Because if it is, it'll be a big fish. like I say, we've got a bit of corn down there. We're gonna chuck some more bread in a sec as well. Hopefully this time it don't float. But yeah, the hope is we can just catch something. Literally anything. Because it's gonna be a tough day today with me not having maggots. If I had maggots, I would have done alright today because there's so many fish. But with there being 0 maggots, I'm gonna have a job, I think. If that goes though, by the way, I will actually like poo myself. Like I'll be really scared if I get a bite on that because it genuinely could be a carp, and I haven't caught a carp in a year. So that would be nice. And the carp on here, they fight like hell. Like they proper fight. Most of them have been caught already before though, so I'm sure they're all like all the mouths are like all a little bit like dodgy, if you get what I mean, because they've been caught so much. I'm saying the best, but they're still nice looking fish because that's all the people fish for on here, the carp. So that's why you can catch the roach on here and the rudd on here, because no one fishes for them ever. They're all carpers on here. No one coarse fishes. But I know for a fact people do use corn and people have caught here on corn. So I'll have to just wait and see, won't we, if I get any bites or not. Yep. My back's already. It's wet. It's wet here as well. Like it hasn't been raining, but it's like it's cold. It's that cold. It's quite wet. I'm also getting all my winter clothes sorted as well for when it gets to winter, so I can get dead bait and I can get proper pike fishing then. I'm gonna dead bait for the first time this year, so that should be fun. And I know for a fact that all the big fish, all the big pike, come on dead baits. So the hope is that I can get one on the dead bait. And hopefully it's big. Like, I proper messed up these knots, you know. I don't know why I've done the knots like this. Like, they're really bad. But yeah, see, if I got a bite on this, it ain't gonna be big, so it doesn't really matter. It's a size 16 hook with a little tiny piece of bread on it. Or a maggot, do you know what I mean? Fake maggot. It's that rod that I'm gonna be more scared of going. I don't know if I should be fishing this on the top or near the top or near the bottom. Oh my god. Give himself a loop in the knot. There you go. Okay. Let's try that. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. I just touched me face with my hand. It's so cold. Okay, the carp has just came out and I think he's noticed me fishing. See if he comes say we'll see if he comes to say hello or not. You know what? I'm just gonna fish it at that depth for now. I'm not gonna change it. If I need to change it, I will. But for now, we're just gonna stick it at that depth. It's as simple as I'm literally just gonna be using just this. You can't even see it. A tiny piece of bread on the hook. In fact, I'm gonna make it even smaller than that. Like I said, we're only going for the smaller fish. But yeah, if that bottom rod goes, I'll be going ballistic and I'll be very scared. Okay, that's done. Let's chuck some bread out. And the hope is this time that it don't float, but I'm sure it is. All that bread's floating as well, by the way. I really didn't want to. Hopefully Liverpool wins today. Hopefully so. They should do. You know what, Darren? They've been playing terrible recently. They need to sort it out, start playing properly, you know, because they've been playing really bad. I probably will start to fish on the like on the bottom with the float as well, by the way, because I feel like I'm gonna have to. Um, but we'll just see. We're gonna throw some more corn in now. We're just gonna have to see. Like today's gonna be a very hard day to catch because the weather's perfect. Weather's absolutely perfect, but this lake's so hard, and I don't have maggots. If I had maggots, I'd be so more confident. But I don't have any maggots. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'm just gonna wait. Oh my god. Yeah, the hope is we can get some. A massive fish just came up in front of where that guy's fishing. I just think, especially with the bread floating, it's a little bit cold for them to be like rising up right now. I'm just gonna knock. But I don't know if I'm just gonna knock or not. 'Cause I can see so many fish out in the middle of that. I'm quite tempted to just cast my float rod out to the right to the middle, but I just don't know if I'll get a bite out in the middle. I think I'll get like I say, it's gonna be a very, very hard day today. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just wonder if I can get them feeding. Like, if I had maggots today, I'd be hauling them. I think I'd be catching a lot today if I had maggots. It's gonna be a very tricky day. Very, very tricky day. Like, I'm seeing so many fish top out in front of me. There's so many flies though. I can't believe how many flies there is. We're gonna just try nick a few today though. Hopefully we can get one or two. Anything, man. Absolutely anything. It would be great. I think a roach just came up on my maggots there. On my bread there. I don't know that. There's so many fish here. It's crazy. Right. If I had maggots, I'd be so sorted. And hello, beer casting. Sorry, don't know how to say that name. But hello. Hope you're doing okay. There's so many fish out in front of me, mate. If I had maggots, I'd be hauling them. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I might genuinely just tie these buoyant maggots on and just put a weight on where the hook is, just so I can get them down to where the fish are. Oh, I'm really contemplating it because these will actually work, I think. I'm going to get the label off. I really think these will work. Even though I ain't feeding maggots and I'm feeding bread, at the end of the day, maggots is what the fish want. So realistically, this is what I should be fishing with. I can't get the label off. Like, I'll just come on. There you go. Nah, there's so many fish out in front of me. They ain't feeding on the bread either, so they are just kind of coming off. Anyway, the maggots are open. I'm gonna throw a little bit of this bread in again and just hope that it sinks for one, and then hopefully we can get some fish feeding again, or feeding at least, not again. Is that a leg? I thought it was a turd. It was. That's fine. So that bread then did just sink. We're gonna have to bring it further now. See, nothing even went near that bread, which is why I'm a little bit concerned. That was literally in for like 5 or 10 minutes and nothing wanted to go anywhere near it. So I'm gonna try these buoyant maggots. Not on the surface though, because it ain't warm enough just yet. We're gonna probably have to tie a little weight on or something. So I'm just gonna go for the single white maggot because these are quite big and they're only limited. I don't have that many of them. And obviously they don't move, but they actually have quite a decent like little action to them. Simple, fake white maggot. Let me just see if they actually float or not. If they float, I'll have to put a weight on. They sink. I don't even need to touch down. They sink. I'm gonna put them near the bottom because I've just fished up in the water and got nothing on the bread. This is a similar colour to the bread. Well, so yeah, hopefully we can get some. We'll try that. That's about 3 foot there, maybe a bit less. So, well, I mean, we're just waiting now, aren't we? I'm gonna get my AirPods, so I didn't know if they were still in my pocket. Yeah, we're just waiting now. Oh man. There's kingfishers going around the lake. So that really helps me out. Thanks, guys. That's so cool. There's 3 kingfishers just going over the lake. That's so cool. And hello, Tuzik, and we've had no fish so far. If I'm being honest, I'm not that confident. We've got no maggots, which is usually the best bait on here. We're using fake maggots, but I'm not feeding maggots, so I don't know if it's actually going to work or not. And then, as well as that, the bait that we are using is sweet corn and bread. But I'm really not optimistic. I really don't think I'm going to get on. You're from Kazakhstan. I don't know what language you speak in Kazakhstan, but I do not speak that language. I only speak English, sadly. I can't believe I've been streaming for 38 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hopefully I can catch something today that will just make like the video. It's just as simple as that. Today's gonna be a challenge though, man. I know for a fact today's gonna be a challenge. There's a moorhen currently going to where the floaters, which is nice of it. Right, and that's how you steer it. It's really not warm today, folks. But literally, since I'm not feeding any bait in, apart from the sweet corn and the bread, I'm probably not throwing any fish into the swim. I don't know what that was. I can say if that bottom rod goes, it'll be a nice size fish. It's just I don't think it's gonna go. That the float goes, it'll probably just be like a roach or something. You can tell winter is coming. You really can. It's freezing. I'm absolutely freezing. It's really cold. Yeah, all my winter gear is up north in Morecambe. It's further up north than where I am, because that's where they usually fish up near Morecambe. Little roach just popped in front of me there. So I'll definitely be bringing all that home so I can wear that. Literally. But to be fair, it is meant to warm up later on, so it's like 13, 14 degrees. I don't know if you can see that. Let's see right in front of me. I don't know what it was. Something little just came up. Maybe I'm fishing in the wrong place out there. There's fish apparently right in front of it. Oh my god, my battery's piece of killing this from me one now. Very good. I don't even know why the fish are like coming up so much in my swim. I don't know if it is like this little bread particles that they're feeding on or not. Let me throw a bit of bread in. And by a little I mean a lot. Let me just throw a lot of bread in. Let me just and a little bit of the water out. Surely that's got to attract some bit. Like, surely that all fish love bread. Surely that's got to attract something. You can even catch catfish on bread. And then I've got a maggot on the hook. I probably should have put bread on the hook, but we'll just see for a sec. I think that's got to attract something. There was so much bread in there, man. Something's got to just come and start feeding on it. The thing is, it's gonna sink slowly, and I'm obviously using a maggot that's quite deep. So we'll have to just wait and see if I get a bite on it. Little roach just tucked in the middle. See, the thing is, like the maggots, like it's not moving. I don't know if they're looking for something that's moving or not. But there's not really much we can do about that. Also, I don't know if they want bread or if they want maggots. I don't know what they want. But I don't have maggots even if they want maggots. So, I really wish the tackle shop had maggots. Jade Holland, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. You're currently watching me blank. What time's it now? 8. I have till about 2 o'clock today to fish. That could be 6 hours. I best I'd catch in 6 hours, but honestly, I'm not confident one bit. Let's just hope I can, but I'm really not confident. Oh my god, me bait. I'll probably end up running out of bait before that happens. Yeah, maybe I won't go that far, like, but maybe. I'm just gonna change the hook bait to some bread because I have fed a lot of bread now, and I think that's what they might be looking for. So I'm just gonna quickly change it. Oh, the buoyant white maggot did not work. Who would have guessed it? It's fake. These are the only maggots I have, and they're not even real maggots. The maggots imitations. So yeah, I'm sure they'd work. Just it's not today. So I need to get an extra small piece of bread because I'm on a size 16 hook. I probably should have tied on a size 14 if I'm being honest with you. And yeah, the hope is we can cast this out. We can catch something. We're like fishing near the bottom. Even though there's a bunch of fish coming off, like literally right in front of them. Let's get a little bit more bread in. Well, they nearly ran out of this first bit, or this first piece. But to be fair, I did mix this nearly an hour ago now, so it makes sense. That was bang on the money, that bread. Literally right where I'm fishing. Yeah, there's so many flies. There's literally 3.6 million mosquitoes just in front of me here. There's a seagull. I think the seagull's gonna start eating me bread off the top. Luckily, I'm not even fishing on the top. It's just this piece is floating. Oh my! I neck on it. Literally, there's two seagulls just circling around. Look at them. Trying to eat. They're definitely gonna try feed on the bread. Look at them. They're like trying to come down. Seagulls are annoying, man. So tough. I just can't. I've just had an okay sized fish come up right over the spot where I'm fishing on the bottom, so you never know. Could even get something on that. There's still fish in the area, it's just they're not feeding for some reason. And again, another fish just came up in that same spot. They're only little fish though, they're not big. And another one. That one was big. I don't know if these fish are careful on that, feeding there in the spot yet. Okay. 3 times though, the fishes just came up right over my spot. So ignore the horns in the background. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's 8 a.m. and they're beeping like that. Not a job, bro. Straight into the fire. Oh. If we can just nick one, I'd be very happy. It could literally be a roach. Oh shit. Oh no. That was big. I just had a big bite. I just had a really big bite. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. No way. No way, I've caught a little roach. No way. Oh no. Yes. No, I was expecting that on stage. I just missed a bite from, I think, a very big fish, and then I think this guy who's now on the floor has just came. Oh, chill out, man. And I think this guy's just came and took it off him. Look at him. Little baby roach. Now, the hope is we can get some more of these guys for a little bit bigger. And I hope that that bottom rod can go. That is a gorgeous little roach, okay. Let's get a release on this guy, eh? Perfect, man. Oh, mate, I'm happy I caught today. Really weren't it? I was expecting absolutely nothing. Okay, give me a sec just to get you off this charger. Oh, God. Come on. There you go. Oh, God, the charger fell on the floor. It's all kicking off. Okay, here we go. Anyway, there's the little roach. There he goes. See you later, mate. And, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the starter. That's the starter, definitely. The hope is we can get some more of them. We definitely got a big bite as well just before it, literally. So, definitely got a big bite. It was a big fish, but I just went straight down. It was on for a second, I just dropped it. But yeah, it was a sound little guy. It was a sound little fish. Just yeah, the hope is we can get a bigger one. The calf is looking at me like because I just started celebrating that roach slice. I just won the World Cup. The calf is looking at me like there's something wrong with me, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna dry these hands and just try to get this charger back. And it's probably broke now. But yeah, I will. Let me just give me a sec. I'll get some baiting actually. I really weren't expecting a bite though, like that, like this quickly. It's good that I've actually got one now. I'm very happy about it. So clearly bread does work on it, and I need to be using bread sound. I don't know that. Jesus Christ. I'm absolutely disgusting. Right, let me get you back on charge. And hello, Radia. Sorry, I don't know how you say that name. I don't know how to say anyone's name, really. Anyway, he's back on charge, which is the most important thing. And there you go. Sound sorted. Okay. I forgot to bring a towel. I knew I forgot something today. I really need to bring a towel, Joe, just to dry my hands. But anyway, first fish caught of the day. Little roach. It didn't even feel like it was on, but let's see if we can get some more. I'm honestly so happy with that though, man. That's just perfect. Okay. I need to just quickly, before I cast out, jot down time. So it'll be about the 50th minute. It's just so I can remember the exact times that I caught. We'll put it in here. No, there goes my pen then. 50 minutes. Sound. Come here, Mr. Pen lid. Sound. Well, there you go. Flying. First fish of the day. So yeah, if anything happens, it goes in that book. Simple as that. Anyway, let's just get fishing. My new Nash hoodie's completely covered in slime, I can tell you that. For nothing. Ruined it, mate. Gonna break up another piece of bread and get it, wet. So we can use it as more ground bait. Because I've already run out of the other one, basically. There's still a little bit left, but we're running out, so. We still have, like, also, if you're wondering why I'm using Warburton's bread, it's the cheapest bread, and it is the best. It's as simple as that. At least it's the cheapest in the shop that I went. And what was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, it stays on the hooker. It's as simple as that. Oh, I'm so happy I got one. Even though it was a tiny little roach, I'm still very happy about it. I'm trying to at least feel a little bit more corn over the top of my bottom rod as well. Maybe chucking a little bit of bread over there too. Sad. Okay, so bread's been all mixed now. Just gonna wash my rods for a little bit, then we'll probably feed it again. Oh my god, that's just so cold. I'm gonna be walking home full of fish line. Oh my god. Yeah. That bite though before the roach was like it was a really good bite, like it was good fish on. But obviously sadly I didn't catch that one. I caught the littler one, obviously, the small roach. Hmm. Still a sound fish that. If I'm being honest with you, today was actually meant to be a pike fishing day, but I didn't have I didn't have like a small net handy or ready, so I couldn't go pike fishing sadly. So we've had to go up to the lake and try that. So yeah, I would have loved to go pike fishing. Like. I don't know what that was. What was it? The hands are freezing from mixing that bread. We're gonna chuck a little bit of it in, I think, on both the spots. Come on, let's get you in. And then we'll chuck another one in on the bottom rod. Okay, let's get this guy in. Okay. Jesus, I should have definitely brought the towel. I knew I forgot something, man, and it was a towel. I really hope the sun comes out. I'm freezing. Any luck yet? I've had one little roach. Just before the quarter, though, I had a bite from something very big on the float. Then the float was just sitting there, not moving, and I just reeled it in, and I'd hooked into a little roach. So one little roach so far. It's quite tough on here, though. Honestly, to catch anything is a good thing. But I don't have any maggots. I'm only using bread and corn today. I feel like if I had maggots, I would have caught a lot more, or I would catch a lot more even. Um, but I've just caught on bread, so they clearly like bread, so we're gonna use bread. Yeah, we're on corn on the bottom, bread on the float rod. Like button smash and subscribe. Thank you. I really appreciate it. This will also be a video. I'm gonna be streaming for like another 6 hours, maybe a little bit less, like 5.5 hours. Then I'll get all the footage and make it into a video. We've already caught the fish, so we will definitely be making a video on this. A roach just came up there as well. We're also coming back here tomorrow, so there'll be a stream tomorrow as well at this time. But yeah, hello as well, SM Media, Fanny. nice, nice name. But yeah, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. We've actually got 10 likes in it now, but that's crazy. But yeah, man, we had a big bite from a big fish before the roach took it, but hopefully it will come back. When I got to the swim, there was two carp just chilling here. I obviously spooked them, but hopefully they will come back. We chucked some corn in, we chucked some bread in. There's not much I can do now except wait for a bite. Is this in Merseyside, mate? It is. It's north. It's like North Liverpool. It's in Fazach. So Fazachly. It's in Fazachly. The Equalizer. Good film. But yeah, it's a lake. It's a lake in Fazach. Not that many people know. No, not that many people know about this lake. Obviously, if you live in Liverpool and you're local to the area, you'll know about this lake. But not that many people actually in the area who fish know about this lake, which is crazy. But it's a sound little lake just in the middle of nowhere. Like it's nice. It's sound. But there's obviously there's like an I don't even know what. There's like a DPD warehouse and there's all stuff. A lot of fish coming up, man. Just gotta try to get them feeding. Yeah. looks nice and peaceful. It is, especially at a time like this. Like there's no one here. That's why I like coming in school times. There's no one here. It's just boss. It's just nice and chill, and there's no one. It's just amazing, honestly. My bloody legs are killing from bloody kneeling down now, so I'm gonna stand up for a bit. Ooh. That looks like an alright sized roast that just topped then. Oh mate, is it the lake you pay or a secret? It's a free to fish lake. Oh, it's a free to fish lake that literally no one knows about. It's like just fishing one of the parks, just there's no one here. It's a sound little lake. But yeah, it's in Fazak. It's near Stonedale, if you know Stonedale. It's near there. It's like in between Fazak and Stonedale. Um, it's a sound lake. It's a really sound lake. 3:23 a.m. in Dresden, Ontario, Canada. Now that's cool. A Canadian viewer. Well, thanks for watching at 3:23 a.m. You're clearly dedicated. I'm sure the fishing in Canada is a little bit different to this fishing. You just get massive like sturgeon and salmon, don't you, in Canada? I think I might be going there next year for the World Cup actually. So, oh no, yeah, next year, whatever, for the World Cup. So I'm excited for that. I probably won't do any fishing though. I'm there for the football. Um, what fish are in the lake? So you got all the carp, common mirror. I don't know if there's koi. I don't know if there's leather. I think there's one ghosty. There's two catfish, eel, big tench, and then from what I've seen and what I've caught, there's no roach. No, there's a lot of roach. You'll only catch roach on the maggot. There's the occasional chub, which are very rare. I don't know if I said eel, but there's eel. There's no perch or bream. That you'll never catch a perch or a bream in here. Um, and there's allegedly pike, but I've never seen pike, catfish, or a tench come out yet. But apparently they are in here. I've seen carp come out. I've seen chub, eel, roach, and rudd all come out. Yeah, just waiting for the rest to come out now. You're at work right now. Oh, that's crazy. And yeah, any pike yet? There are meant to be pike in here. I've law fished for them. But never had one. I don't know if dead baiting would work for them, but there is meant to be pike in here. I think the biggest pike in here is £12, I think. There was apparently £18, but it's been killed. There was also a £25 common that got killed. But yeah, there's two catfish up to £20, I think. Eels are the worst. Yeah, eels are the worst because you can never get your hook back after you hook them. Luckily, I won't catch any eels today because I'm not using live bait. But honestly though, even if I caught an eel, that'd make such a cool video. I have to make a video like dedicated to eel fishing at night or something. That'd be cool. Because apparently I was talking to some of the guys who fish here at night time, you'll catch just an eel a cast. Is apparently what they were saying. So many fish coming up in front of me, man. I just need to get a bite. There's so many flies. I'm trying to see if you can see them on the camera, but you can't. Just here, where my hand is. There's about 10 of them. Sorry, 10 million of them. There's so many. I'm going to recast my float rod. Oh, please, did I? I don't know. I might even in about half an hour because that rod's been in now for like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. The bottom rod. I'm thinking like half an hour, maybe putting some bread in the method feeder or yeah, in the method feeder, and then bread on the hook. Maybe try some bread on the hook on the bottom. But yeah, it's the slime and the way they wrap up around your arm. Yeah, they're just impossible to unhook and they're just disgusting. And yeah, still a cool fish to catch. They're just because they're actually quite rare, but Yeah, they're very annoying. Never caught a eel, but you don't want to catch an eel. Trust me. You really don't want to catch an eel, depending on the eel. Male pike only grows to £10. It's the female pike that grows big. I didn't know that. That's quite cool. I did not know that. And a £36 pike came out of the Leeds-Liverpool canal, going up towards Parbold, which is the canal that's just round the corner, which I'm going to be fishing next week. So I'm excited for that. I'm going to recast this rod. Okay, good shine, good shine. No bread on the hook. I don't know how long the bread have been on the hook, how long the bread hasn't been on the hook for, but that's a very good sign. Someone's took the bread. Okay, that's fine, I can take that. That's a lie. Is that a lie? Is it? Okay. Thinking, I don't know. So I love fishing for pike, but I know nothing about them. So I have no idea if that's the truth or not. Mate, trying to get like some little bread on the size 16 hook is so hard. I got it on now. Pick up. I'm gonna make sure I'm watching this float a little bit more closely. He says as he turns his back to the bloody float. Right. I get some of this bread in. My hands get so cold. Right. Let's watch this float now. It's a good sign though that my bread weren't on the hook. Like, do you box? Do you box? Your hands are huge. My hands are definitely not huge. I don't know if the camera's making them look huge. But believe me, they're not. They're quite small. And no, I don't box. Believe me, my hands are small. It's the camera. Trust me, my hands are very small. The camera just makes them look bigger. Wait there. So either a duck's ate me bread in the near margin here, or a fish has. I'm gonna go for a duck. Because there was bread in this near margin and it's gone now. There's so many fish top on it. I actually do really think switching to bread on the bottom could be a shout. So I say we're gonna give that 10 more minutes on the bottom. In the time gets to 70 minutes on the stream. We're gonna bring that rod in, get some bread in the feeder. I can literally see ducks in the bloody margin, by the way, definitely ducks, and get some bread on the hook. There must be like a duck's nest exactly where I've just cast it. So annoying. There's like a bunch of rats on this place as well, by the way, and I mean like actual rodents, not like people. Like there's so many rats. To be fair though, since I got the float rod set up, it only took like 20 minutes to get the first bite, and then on the next cast after that, my bread's been tough. So there's clearly fish feeding, and that's all that's important. What the hell's that? Oh. Apparently, in summertime, when it gets really hot, the fish feed off the top quite well on here. So my hope is when it gets to like 12, 1 o'clock, when I still got like an hour left in the session, hopefully fish start feeding on the bread I've got thrown out there. Like on the top, that would be cool if I got a top water bite off from the car. That would be nice. Fishing being bad at the boat ramp has not been the best now up in Canada. To be fair, the fishing here is pretty consistent, but it's not like amazing. Like this lake's quite a hard lake to fish. Like if you come down here for a couple of hours, you will catch a few, but like you never expect to catch a lot. Like you expect to catch, just not a lot. So to catch anything, to be honest, out of me is like pretty good just to get something. Um, See now I'm worried because I was looking at my float like quite a lot on that last cast. Like has me bait already been tough. See the bottom rod though has a big hook on it, so I'm gonna use a bigger piece of bread, and obviously for the carp a piece of bread's perfect bait. But obviously all other fish eat bread apart from perch and pike. So that's another thing I need to be worried about. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring my bottom rod in and get some bread on it. I'll just be 1 second and just getting some bread on this bottom rod, and we'll leave the float rod out there as I'm doing it. Well, nothing touched the corn that I had on the bottom. I don't have a carp. It's just spooked then or not from where it actually came from, because something just came up. Imagine if there was a carp feeding down there and I just pulled it out of its face. That'd just be my luck. I think it was a moorhen though, or a little duck. Anyway, let's get a piece of bread on this hook here. Like I say, this is a bit of a bigger hook, so I'm going to use a bit of a bigger piece of bread. Let it off with my hand. There you go. And just hook it on. Bang. Simple as that. Piece of bread. It's not really got the best action. Let's push it together. That'll take up some. Then we're going to try to get some bread in this feeder. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but we're going to try. Okay, well, I mean, can't really do much better than that, can I? Let's just see if we can get this cast out before it all falls off. Don't fall. Okay. See, I mean, yeah, now it's just a chill session. Now I've caught me fish. I've already caught. I'm happy. I haven't blanked, and that's all that's important, because I knew today was going to be hard, and I haven't blanked, and that's all that's important. It's just annoying when my hands get this cold. Good night, Munchie. What is What is a lie, mate? I don't. I didn't. Did I say a lie? Did I say a lie? I don't know. I don't know if I said a lie. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I know I was happy. I'm just happy that I caught a fish. That's what I was talking about. And is Munchie leaving? I didn't even see him. A message didn't come up saying Munchie was leaving. I don't know what happened there. Well, good night, Munchie. oh, oh, you mean? Oh, you was talking to Good Night Munchie. I thought Munchie was going to sleep. What happened there? No, that's his name. Good Night Munchie's his name. Okay, so confusing. Yeah, it was on about the pike thing. Equalizer. He was on about how the male pike that growing to £10 a lie or something like that. I think that's what he said. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting awfully chilly. So a little roach just topped to the left there, and I swear down, as it happened, a reed knocked like from like a bigger fish. You know, like when the reeds knock from the bigger fish. I could have sworn that happened. Um, we'll have to Google the pike size of male and female size. Like I said, I have no idea on pike. I just like catching them. Yeah. So I ain't got a clue, mate. So I ain't really the person to ask. See, I caught that roach from the bottom, but I don't know if they're near the bottom because I've had so many fish come up to the top, and I just don't know if I'm fishing at the right depth. If I'm being honest with you, like I say, it's getting warmer. I just don't know if I am at the right depth or not. Like, my foot is killing me, man. I can't like kneel down the entire time. I'll kneel down now and again. I haven't even had like a tap on that bottom rod though, which is like another thing that's kind of getting to me. Because last time I was here on the maggots, I was getting tap, 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 so many taps, and on the bread and on the corn, I've had no taps, like whatsoever. I still have a little bit of bread, like ground bait left, so I don't really need to make any more bread ground bait, but I just don't know. I don't really need to be fishing higher up in the water. It's getting warmer. I just don't know if I need to, because I'm fishing on the bottom with two rods. I just don't know if it would be smarter for me to bring it up a little bit more. I don't know. I definitely just had a nibble. You had any fish, mate? One roach, Matt. I see you've joined us again whilst we're fishing, so I really appreciate that. Yeah, I got one little roach. I have no maggots. which I've said a lot now. But obviously, with every new person coming in, I've got to tell them. So the tackle shop had no maggots, so I'm using bread today. I just had a little nibble then. I was using corn on the bottom, but I've changed it to bread on the bottom because I had that fish on bread. And I just had a little nibble again on the float. And my bait's been took on the float twice now, whilst I haven't been looking. So I'm getting consistent bites and consistent fish feeding. I just got to get them hooked. I'm using a small size 16 hook on the float and a size 12 hook on the bottom. So yeah, the hope is we can get some. Like I said, they just have a nibble. I don't know if they took the bread off because obviously bread's quite a soft bait, so I don't know if the bread's been took off there, so I'll check that in a sec. But we did just get a nibble. Oh. Or whatever that nibble was, it did take me bait. Good sign though, there's still fish out there feeding. That's the second time my bait's been took. It was literally though a tiny, tiny little nibble on the float and it's took my bread off, which is the only problem. The fishing with bread is just so soft, so they can just rip off the hook quite easily. Just the hope is that they can take the hook next time. But good sign though, good sign. Let's get some bread, all this bread ground bait and all, it's whatever you want to call it. This bread bait. Liquidized bread, we'll call it. I think I just had my first knock on the bottom rod. Tiny little line, like it was nothing special. How much can you get? I think if you get a good day, you can probably catch about 10 fish, yeah, all roached. Um, and then if you're fishing for carp in about 6 hours, you'll probably get one if you're lucky. Like I say, the fishing on this lake's quite hard, but it's sound because it is just like in the middle of nowhere. Like there are a lot of fish in here, you just can't really catch them. They're quite hard to catch. But I'm getting consistent. Well, like eventually, I'm getting consistent nibbles on that float rod, and then on the bottom rod, I just had my first little, knock. So hopefully, we can catch something. Oh my god, my legs are killing me. I hate kneeling down, but I've got to. I've had a nibble, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm getting a nibble on my float, so I think I might be. Can't tell. It's like bobbing ever so slightly, but I think it might just be waves, like little waves, like tiny little waves making it bob, 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 bob. There's so many fish jump out in front of me. You know, just where I've been feeding that bread. Like, there's so many fish out there. Oh, we've had so many people, by the way, already coming in, like, you know, chat and view. So thank you to everyone who's watching, and obviously everyone who's big coming. Something just swirled on the bread. Obviously, they're very rare in here, but they're at chub. So if I could get a chub, that'd be incredible. Oh, there's a guy. I didn't even realize there's a guy fishing in the corner over there. He's got a carp on right now. I heard a massive splash and it's him fighting a carp. Oh, I was so confused. I didn't even know there was a guy over there. So there's a guy fishing in the corner there, and he's currently fighting a carp. I'm obviously not going to record him because it's some random geezer fighting a carp. He probably doesn't want to be recorded. But this is the second time now I've came here and someone's caught a carp. Good sign. Definite carp. I don't know what he's using. Yeah, good stuff. Obviously, I'm just after the little fish. I am going to do a dedicated like carp fishing session here at some point, but for now, I just want to catch. I just want to catch. I don't. I just want to catch the little fish and just catch fish. I don't really care what I catch. He's still fighting that carp though. I'll keep you updated on the carp fight. Oh my god. Oh. I think the guy who's currently fighting the carp doesn't have a net, by the way. He's still fainting it. He's had it on the float as well. I don't know what bait he was using, but he's hooked the carp on the float. I weren't looking, but he's either landed it or he's lost it. It's one of the two. I also had another bite on the float rod. It didn't take it. It was just literally a nibble. The float went down a little bit and then got off it, whatever it was. I have a feeling he lost the fish and he snapped it off. I don't think he's caught it, sadly. He did have a carp on that. Yeah, you can definitely hook them. Oh. I'm telling you, as soon as I start to walk away and stop looking at my float, it gets a nibble. It's had like three nibbles since I put it in. So clearly on bread they like it more, they just don't take it. Because I've had a couple of nibbles on it and it just hasn't went. Yeah. But like I say, I can tell I'm getting nibbles because the float goes bang and then back up, bang and back up, and they're just not hooking like that right there. That's a nib. Like I just had another nibble on it, but I ain't getting bites, so I don't know what's going on. Um, There's so many fish coming up exactly where my float is. Obviously, I'm right on the bottom with the float. I might have to bring it up a little bit to where the fish are. I'm getting consistent nibbles down near the bottom. I'll probably bring it up, see if I'm getting nibbles as well further up in the water. And if not, I'll just bring it back down. We'll take out in a sec. Once again, float's gone. Morning, mate. You had out, I've had, you had out. I have one little roach, but I'm getting consistent bites from like other fish. It's just I'm using a really small hook and then some bread. Obviously, if you've used bread, bread does not stay on the hook well, so they're just turning off the hook. But I have had one, which is all that's important. But I'm using a small hook, so hopefully they can fit the hook inside the mouth. But yeah, right now I'm literally just using bread. I'm on bread on the bottom and I'm using bread on the float as well. So yeah, hopefully we can get some stuff. Got no maggots or worm. No, I went to tackle shop yesterday to get maggots and worms to get both of them. They didn't have neither maggots or worms because there's a maggot shortage right now in the UK, and they just said they didn't have any worms in, so they get a restock every Wednesday, and I go every Monday, so I'm going at like the worst time. Um, but the only time I can go to the shop for them is Monday because I go fishing Tuesday and Wednesday. So yeah, there's not much I can really do about it. Sadly, no worms. If I see a worm on the floor, though, I'll be using it. I just cast that right on Roach's head. Dig your worms, it's a lot cheaper. It is. I know. I believe a box of worms is like £4 now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to start putting stuff in my garden for them to live under, and I can just get them for free then, can't I? But it literally is 10, 15 worms, just £4 nowadays, isn't it? To be fair, though, I don't really use worms that much. It's more the maggots that are the £3.50 a pint, which ain't too bad. Obviously, they're just always getting expensive, sadly. To be fair, though, the bread's been working quite well. Oh, apart from that bloody seagull. Look at him over there. To be fair, he's took no bread yet, but he's circling. They definitely want him. I'm just going to stand up so they get a little bit scared of me. But yeah, I've had one little roast so far on red. I only use red maggots, yeah. It's obviously the tackle shop had no maggots, so I bought fake maggots, but obviously if you're not feeding maggots, they're not going to feed on them, so there's no point. So I'm just using bread. But I have them if I just like for future, like yeah, for the future. Um, but yeah, I'm getting consistent bites on the bread. At least that was a nicer fish that just came up there. My bread is consistently being took off the hook, which obviously isn't the best, but it's a good sign that there's still fish out there feeding, and it's every cast as well. It takes a while for them to, take it, but it is every cast. Oh, so you don't know. But yeah, as long as I'm getting bites on this fish, yeah, that's all that's important. Yeah, I was using sweet corn, but nothing. Nothing. I had the sweet corn in for literally an hour and not even a knock on the bottom. I've had that bread in now for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and I've had one little knock and nothing else. Like I say, consistent nibbles on the float. I'm fishing the float right near the bottom on the bread, so I don't know why that's getting no bites and that's getting so many bites. Maybe it's the size of the hook. That's a size 12 hook on the bottom rod. The other one's a size 16, but I don't know. To be fair, the bread could have actually been took off, and I probably should check. I'm gonna check. My theory was correct. The bread's been took and left me with a bunch of breedy stuff, like mud, silt, whatever it's called. But the bread had been took, so let's get another decent sized piece of bread on it. It must just be little fish, must it? Just pecking it off me hook. I don't know what else it could be. We'll get some more of the bread in the liquidized bread in the feeder as well, because that's it. They clearly seem to like it. Okay. Try using smaller hook, 16 or 14. Yeah, no, I've got a 16 on the float rod. I think I will just give it a little bit longer on that bottom rod, and I'll probably tie a 14 or a 12 on, because I've got both of them. I was gonna buy 16s, but I thought to myself, because there are carp in here, and I'm using bread obviously, and carp will eat bread. So just in case I do get a carp, I use a little bit of a bigger hook, but it seems like the carp aren't playing, so I'll probably have to change to a size 14. My hands are freezing now. I don't know if my hands can do it. But yeah, we probably will. We'll give it like another 20 minutes on that, or 15 minutes on that, and then we'll change to a size 14 or a size 16. Just so we can try to get some smaller fish, maybe. They're clearly loving the bread, though. I really weren't expecting this many bites on the bread, which is always a good sign. Alright. So the bread ripped up. Let's go liquidise the things. Sound like a liquidised bread, eh? It is cold. It is very cold this morning. It is obviously going to get warmer, but that's in about 5 hours. Should have brought a coat. And obviously, when you're messing around with cold water as well, it makes it even harder. I'm actually just going to bring that float rod in a sec. I'm ruining me kicks. Yeah, I'm going to bring that float rod in a sec. I feel like I've just got a nibble on it now, I don't know. But yeah, I'll bring it in. We'll bring it in a sec to see if there's bait on it. There probably won't be. Then I'm going to change the depth. Because I have that one on the bottom. I think that one's also on the bottom. I'm going to bring it up a little bit, just so I'm not fishing two rods on the bottom, effectively. Jesus Christ. It's cold and my legs are killing me. I'm just down the road and stuck. Oh, you're not too far. You're not too far. Yeah, I'm in Liverpool. And so most of the past lakes in Liverpool are very overfished and just they're not really like the best for fishing. Whereas here it's more of like a course lake. Like everybody fishes here, fishing here for the carp, but not me. I like coming here for like the roach and the tench. I wish it had bream. I really wish there was bream in here. I know people hate bream, but I love catching bream. Because I ain't a carp. I ain't like a carp angler. I'm just like a catch anything angler. So a big slab. It's just like a big slab of bream would be perfect. And obviously we have a canal just round the corner with like bream up to like £5 or £6. So I'll be going around there at some point, and I'll be taking corn and bread with me when I go. So bream love that. Obviously, if I have worms, I'll be taking worms. We'll have to just see, man. We'll see if my mum can let me put something on the garden. You don't mind the bream? Yeah, see, man. Cause like even though they don't fight, like you don't mind it. Like why? Like you obviously want a fish to fight, but at the same time, if you could catch like a £6 fish and it not fight and it just comes in really easily, is that not sound? Obviously, it's quite slimy. I know that's why people don't like them, because it's so slimy. You're not a carp man, same. Like I like catching carp, but I'm not the type of person. Oh, I'm getting a knock on the bottom rod. I think I'm on. Anyway, I like four, four very consistent knocks. I thought it was just a little fish on, but it stopped. So if if there was a fish on, it's not anymore. But anyway, yeah, I like catching carp, but I don't like sitting behind a rod for like 6 hours on a doing nothing. I like this style of fishing, and I'm not really catching much, but there's always a chance of me getting a bite. Whereas with carp fishing, you're going to be waiting ages for a bite, and I just don't like it. Yeah, too much waiting for carp, rather catch half a dozen roach. Same. I'm the exact same. Like, don't get me wrong, I like catching big fish. I like catching big carp, or at least attempting to catch like alright sized carp. But I'd rather go to a place trying to catch the smaller fish that I know I can catch than go to a place where I'm doing like this carp tactics that I had no idea about, and I don't catch them. Do you know what I mean? Just all that stuff. And that's definitely another reason why I don't like it. I know nothing about it. But there are like catfish in here. There's 2 catfish in here, and I would love to catch on. I really thought I was on that bottom rod as well. Right, let's do this. The bread's gone again on the size 16 hook. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm really confused. I don't know why I don't know why the fish aren't getting hooked or why they aren't pulling the float on, because I have been watching the float pretty consistently and I'm not getting any really any indications. I'm just... But yeah, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes on that bottom rod. So when it gets to 113 minutes, we'll bring that bottom rod in and change the hook. Any big perch in there? Not that I know of. Like I've been told that there's a couple of perch in here, but like I fished on here with maggots, and me boss came here on maggots and caught like 100 roach in like a couple of hours. He's like a proper fisherman though. I ain't like him. But I haven't seen any big perch. There's big perch in the canal. Very big perch in the canal. How are you? I'm fine. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you for asking. How are you? How are you doing? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Just wish I could catch something. See, look, I'm getting. I don't know if it's waves um, or like a liner, or there's an undertow or whatever it's called. But I'm getting consistent bobs, bob, but no takes. Is he a pole man? He is. He is a pole man. He didn't come here using a pole. He came here using a 14-foot float rod. But he's like a proper match angler, so he had all the gear. So so yeah, he knows everything. Like he had the perfect depth, the perfect hook size. He felt hook length. He had all the baits. He had bloodworm, maggots, pellets, corn. He had everything. He said so he only came down for literally 2 hours and had it was literally cast roach. Then he even had a chub and an eel. Don't believe it. I'm still getting pretty consistent nibbles on that float, man. Maybe you need to keep it in my hand whilst I'm over there. But then I can't talk to you guys. Who are you, bro? I'm just some random lad from Liverpool who's fishing. I'm not really anyone special. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting so many bob, 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 but it's never going under, and it's just always the same bob. I've just had another knock on the bottom rod. I think the bottom rod's gonna go there. The bottom rod's gone, I think. I don't know if I'm like really unlucky, but just I'm getting I'm getting nibbles on both rods and they're not going. I don't know what's going on, man. Someone's even casting roach on casters is the best. That's what it, so it was June and he was using maggots and casters. They were his main two mates on here, and he was casting out catapult, hook, reel in, unhook, throw back, cast, catapult, hook. Just it was like a rhythm. It was crazy. I'm Indian, bro, so may you speak slow so that I can understand things. I will try, but I'm very cold. I will try to speak a little bit slower. Might be crayfish. There's none in here. There's no, at least from what I'm aware, there's no crayfish in here. And I don't think they'd eat bread anyway. They'd eat the maggots, wouldn't they? They're more of like a worm or let's go crustacean eater. Anyway, I'm gonna bring this bottom rod out now, even though I've been having pretty consistent nibbles on it. I'm gonna change the hook and hopefully we can get something on it. I don't know if I should go for size 14 or size 16 though. Someone tell me. Someone tell me size 14 or size 16 on the bottom rod. Someone let me know. I'm just gonna give it a little set. You're going for you're saying 16, okay? I'm just I'm getting so many dinks on. I'm just gonna literally give it one more minute. So as soon as I went to pick it up, then it was just going dink, dink, dink. Like I know it's just liners, like it's not hooked. It'd be going bang, 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 bang. If it was hooked or ghost slash. There's fish down there, man. I should leave it a sec. Crabs are pretty crabs are pretty. Oh my god, I can't speak. Crabs are pretty bad for bread in Spain. Maybe crayfish do eat bread. Who knows? Literally saying. I don't have a clue if crayfish eat bread. You wouldn't think they would though. Do you think they'd eat the maggots and like worms and stuff? I don't think there's any in here though. We're saying size 16. Oh, okay, Sean. We'll change it. We'll change it to a size 16 in a minute. My name is Akib. So may you tell me large your name. My name is Harry with the H. Harry. Harry. I can never say my name. Harry. There you go. They will. They ask me just Jesus Christ. Okay. I hope it isn't crayfish. I am on the bottom though, so it might be. um. Yeah, man. Brown bread's mega, by the way. Is it good brown bread? Is that what you're thinking? I just have white Warburtons. Okay, I'm gonna reel this in and change the hook on it now. Our canal's full of signal crayfish, but our canal probably is as well. This lake shouldn't be though. The bait was gone. So I'm just gonna change this hook to a size 16 now. My float is all shot, but I'm honestly not even gonna pay attention to it. My bread's probably already been took. So because I go bait up about. Size 16 barbless. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? But the fact that the bread's been took on both rods just surely means that there's gotta be fish down there obviously taking it. I mean, what else could it be? Jeez Christ. Yeah, I wish I did have maggots though, but obviously tackle shot didn't really help, did it? Well, we'll catch some more fish today though, because I'm getting so many bites consistently on the bread. I'm gonna be bringing bread every time I come here now because there are just so many fish like just feeding on it, and this liquidized bread as the ground bait's just perfect as well. I can't pull the knots tight because of how wet my hands are. Oh my god, I look disgusting right now. Oh, I just hooked myself. Fucking hell. Sorry, I really haven't been looking. Um, invasive American species. What, crayfish? Crayfish invasive American species? I don't know. I had a £14 grass carp on brown bread, free line on the whittle. It bent the X strong Amazon size 10. Oh, I sad. You know, I've never had a grass carp. I know that there's grass carp. I think there's actually grass carp in here, but I've never had one. I'd love to catch a little grass carp. There's a lot of them over in America, isn't there? The grass carp. That's like the main. Well, at least it's one of the main carp species over there. I know they have a lot of commons and mirrors as well. I'm gonna have to pull this in my teeth here. I can't pull it in my hands. How long are you fishing for? What time is it? 9:20. Let me do some maths. About another 4.5 hours. We should hopefully get some more in that time. Yeah, we're tying a smaller hook on now, so hopefully this will change things up because we've been getting a lot of bites on the bottom. It's just, I think the hook's been a little bit too big for them to get in the marge because the fish aren't that big in here realistically. So, yeah, the hope is we can get some more little roach. There you go. That'll do. Scissors. I can't even cut line. That's how cold my hands are. There you go. Okay, let's get some. Let me actually push this feed a little bit closer to the hook so I can just get my hook up a little. I just snapped my weight off. Stab. Only I could do that, by the way. As if I've just snapped my weight off. Who does that? Just trying to move my weight up a little bit more. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to my float one bit, so it hasn't gone. Like, at least there's no fish on it right now. We'll just have to see in a sec. Then I'll bring it up if fish is took it or not. There you go. Then I move this weight down. There you go. Sound. Now, if I get a bite, hook up best that works. Okay. Small piece of bread, get some bread ground bait in the method feeder as well. Or liquidized bread, whatever you want to call it. Keep changing the name up every time. Okay. Bread's on the hook. I'll come talk to chat in a sec as well. Just let me just get this feeder filled up with the bread. How solid does that look? Never used bread in the feeder before, by the way. Let me just read chat and I'll reel that in. Where are you? Liverpool, England. New was savage, mate. Sometimes grass carp fight like they're dying, but this one took me for a ride on the float rod. Yeah, grass carp are crazy because they're so streamlined and so you can just dart. They're so cool. They're like pike shaped carp, aren't they? Yeah, the boss. Which is this pond? It's just a random lake in Liverpool. Literally, just a random lake that I found in Liverpool. Look, Harry, I'll pop back in a bit to see how you're doing. Cheers, Mark. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming in for a little bit. Yeah, hopefully we can catch some more. I'm enjoying this live. I'd like to do one while I'm fishing sometime. You should. It's good. If you can just find a place like I have to just set your camera up where you're fishing, it's perfect. There's not really much else you can do. See you later, Mark. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let me recast that float. Who would have guessed that the that the bread was took. Not me. Legit, though, every cast the bread's being nicked by something, and I would love to know what. It's not like I'm hooking it on badly. I'm just having a little bread ball and hooking it on perfectly. You know, I've used this method 100 times. Nice one. With a little possible. I'm actually looking so disgusting right now. Look at me kecks, and then my hoodie is the same. Who cares? Like, what? To be fair, the whole point of this sport is to be disgusting, so that was a good bite. God's sake. Oh, I'm terrible. Okay. Some very solid bites there from Sutton. Like 3 or 4 times that properly took it then. I need to get that back out to the same spot. I nearly set the hook. I was like a bit scared to set it because I didn't know what was going on. But yeah. Ever been to Chester Lakes or Cudmore Fisheries? They're both boss. No, I haven't. Most of the places I go fishing are in Morecambe, mate, and round here, but there's not really that many places in Liverpool to fish, which is a bit annoying. So the wind's starting to pick up now, but I think it might be getting to that time where I start to get a couple of bites, hopefully. With the wind picking up, it's blowing towards me, so it's actually blowing over towards this corner, but they're still coming towards me a little bit, so hopefully we can get something. Gotta throw a bit more bread in over the float. Oh. Arm's killing me. I had multiple double runs off commons, and I had one double run. And one of the fish was an albino. I want to go see a ghost scarf. Wow. Fuck off, seagull. Wow. Yeah, that's lucky for some. Yeah, obviously when you get like more outside of Liverpool and like in like the countryside, like the rural areas, um, yeah, the fishing gets a lot better. Most of the time when you're in a city and it's quite built up, the lakes are never good. But to be fair, there is a lake just around the corner from here, and it's a members lake, and I want to try find out how to get on the membership. I'll be talking to my boss about it probably tomorrow if my boss is in, to try find out because he's been a member on there, and that lake's full of F1s and double figure fish. So if I could get on there, there's a membership, and make a couple videos on there, that'd be great. I'm gonna stand up my car first. I don't know what's happening. Awesome, good luck with the permit, thanks. I don't know how much it is, but I would like to get on it because it's the closest lake to me, I believe, that has a good stock of fish. so hopefully I can get on it. I'm just gonna hold my rod now, so I'm just gonna stand over there for a little bit and just hold my rod because I'm clearly getting bites off fish. I'm just not seeing them, so I'm just gonna hold it and just see. Okay, so it must just be a ton of little fish down there. I'm using a really small size 16 hook. I honestly wish I brought a size 20 now. I had one little ding, so the float, let's just say my fingers to float, it did this, and then straight back up. So I literally had the smallest little nibble, and then bang, it's just gone. So I'm gonna use a little bit of a bigger piece of bread, which will hopefully stay on the hook a little bit better, and hopefully I can hook into them. Just the hook. I just don't know what's going on. I'm getting so many bites. Try a single maggot. I don't have maggots. That's the problem. If I had maggots, I'd be catching. It's as simple as that. I don't have maggots. The tackle shop didn't have any. I went yesterday to get them, and they didn't have any. So I don't know what's. I really wish I did have some. I've got fake maggots, but I'm not feeding the maggots, so I don't think I'm going to catch anything on them. I'm very surprised that this bread's still on the hook. I'm just going to get it right back in. Not waste any time. Right, every time I touch that bread, makes my hands freezing. Yeah, I know. I'm gutted, man. I might try, um, one of the fake red maggots in a set. I'm getting so many consistent bites on the bread, and then nothing. Maybe even try a white maggot. I tried the white maggot earlier and had nothing. So maybe on a white maggot because it still then looks a bit like bread. If you have plenty of bread, try feeding them on the top and then putting a floating piece of bread on your hook. There's a bunch of floating bread out there, but because it's still quite cold and early in the morning, none have rose up yet. But there's plenty of bread out there, so if they start feeding on the top, I'll get some floating bread on. Definitely. I'm getting bites. It's probably took me bread. It took half my bread. I'm just gonna take one of these little weights off and put a BB on and try and make it so I can only see a tiny bit of me float. And hello, Christy Drake. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. How many bottom rod don't go as I'm doing this? Oh, good. Jesus, that was my hands are freezing. Yeah, just from feeding the bread because the bread's obviously wet with the water, so it hurts my hands to do half the stuff I'm doing right now. Let me just see how this floats. Now, hopefully with like a little bit of a heavier weight on the bottom end of the float, it'll make it so it sits just above, like like the water line, whatever you want to call it. That'll do. That will do. Oh, wow. What's it doing? Yeah. What have you done? Damn. Another little roach. Come on. Whoever's just joined, good salmon. Nice. Come on, chill, brother. Chill. Oh my god, there you go. Sound. Little roach. Changing the float definitely worked. In terms of, it's only a mini little guy. Gorgeous little fish. Ah, second fish of the session. Well, there you go. Ah, and for the people asking if I've caught anything, there you go. And I've had two little roach. There he is. Okay, let's get this guy back. He just took that bread on the bottom. I've been getting so many bites I just haven't been able to catch today. So yeah, let's get a release on this guy. Oh god, I actually just swiped off the stream. Okay, anyway, there's the fish. He's tiny, but let's just get him back. Oh, flip him over. See you later, mate. It's always nice to catch, no matter the size. It's gonna be fun for the video. Yeah, man. Literally, I just changed I was muted. I was muted. I was just explaining how I just caught that and my fish and my hands are all slimy. Oh my god! I just put slime on my mouth. But yeah, we're gonna try catch some more. We're gonna get some more bread on the hook. My float was sitting just beneath the surface. Can't believe I was just waffling for that long on mute. But yeah, so let's get some more bread on the hook. Let's try my hands and we'll catch some more fish. Trust me, we'll catch some more fish. And thanks for telling me the sound's gone. By the way, that happened earlier in the stream and my phone just fell. But yeah, Jan, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm completely full of fish, man. This is crazy. And fish scales. How's there so many fish scales on me and slime? Jesus Christ. This is when I needed the towel. Okay, let me get you guys back on charge. If I don't have this on a portable charger, then I can't fish, sadly. Bang, sound. Okay. Just seeing another roach come up there. Mate, we're gonna start hauling them. Hopefully we can get a nice one as well. I'm annoyed that I was on mute though, because I'm making a video and now the video is gonna be muted. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully we can catch some more fish. I just cast that out then as well. A fish just topped. I just need to quickly jot down the time I caught that fish. What time is it now? You're on 500 videos? Yeah, I am. 500 videos I ate yesterday, which is good. Dedicated to the cause. What minute would have been? At about 137, I reckon. It's so hard. What's that? 2 hours, 13 minutes, something like that. 2 hours, 17 minutes even. I'm getting nibbles again. Oh, God. Okay, sound the flying. Size 10 hook if you're after the car. I do have size 10 hooks actually in my little tackle box next to me, but I'm not really after the car. I'm just after the little ones today. Oh, it's a little. You got seagull. Um, yeah, we're just after the little ones. I do have size 10s. Oh god, my hooks are going everywhere. Maybe size 10s. Yeah, got size 10s right there. But yeah, we're just using the small ones because I'm not really. If I'm being honest, I'm not really after the car today. I'm just after the little ones. I've had 2 of the little ones, and I'm happy about it. Size 4 if you're after seagulls, definitely. And hello again, Christy Drake. Can't believe it. At least they're scared of me. Hopefully they'll stay away. Like, there's not much I can do about it though. They're actually in the middle of the lake. I'm not gonna swim out to them, am I? Like, I'm gonna get some more bread in. Right. Hello there. I'm in Tasmania. That's crazy. What? Tasmania is in the island under Australia. There. I caught a seagull this year. Sea fishing was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'd hate to hook a seagull. I've hooked a few ducks. You know, when you're floating bread and the ducks will just come over and they'll bite your bread. I've hooked a few ducks by accident in my life before, but I've never actually hooked a seagull. So, but yeah. So Tasmania's a cool place. I'm sure there's good fishing in Tasmania as well. Is that going? I can't even tell. Are you going, Mr. Float? I don't think so. I probably need to change the bait on it, to be honest with you. Music, oh no, definitely getting the bait. Bait got nicked again. This is. You need a rod holder, I do. I do. Last time I was here, there was some like bank sticks just left over, and I was using them, but they're not here now. I definitely do need a rod holder. Seagulls are much worse than ducks, and they have razor sharp teeth. They do. So the ducks, though, ducks have teeth. If you get caught by them, ducks have some sharp teeth. It was actually really scary, but you don't think they do. Yeah. And bell on the tip. Just giving advice all the times. I think that's more like an American style of fishing with a little bell on the tip, isn't it? I'm just using I'm just using a little like float. It's like a proper UK float, isn't it? To just to see the bites. Can't be anywhere in the UK without a police siren. There's literally a police station, a fire station, and a hospital on the road I'm fishing. So expect a few sirens. What bait are you using? Bread. Right now, just bread. I was using corn, and I do have some fake maggots, but if I had maggots, I'd be catching a lot more. But right now, we're just using bread. Bread seems to be working. But the seagulls also seem to like the fun. Up with them, man. Where's that one? Oh my god. Right. Can you see that seagull? Holy shit. That seagull's massive. That seagull up there is massive. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. Anyway, what are we chatting? The seagull brought its pals. Yeah, there's just a few seagulls, isn't there? Got my photo went down around. Oh, God, I mean, that one is huge. It's the biggest seagull I've ever seen in my life. It's like a fucking eagle. Just had a class idea, mate. Find a few rocks and look underneath the airframes. I've done it loads in court. There's not even any rocks here. Thanks, Moorhens. There's not even. There's a tyre. Don't really want to look under the tyre. There's a bunch of rats and little mice here though, so I'll probably lift up a rock and there'll be a bloody rat or a mouse under it. Yeah, there's no rocks here. There's a path and there's a few bins and there's a few fireworks. Maybe they're under the fireworks. I wish I did have maggots though. Maggots would be the best. Try the tyre. I ain't going anywhere near that tyre. The rats live in there. I'm not going anywhere near it. And jib right off. No chance. Once again, my bait's been nicked, so that's great. It's a chat there. You know what? The chat can pick it off. This is just no chance. I ain't going anywhere near that tire. I'll probably get tetanus. Fucking hell. Scary place that tire, man. Just to try to get a worm, and then I'll probably cast the worm out. I won't catch on it. I'm gonna try a rubber maggot after this cast because that'll actually stay on the hook. I'm like trying to find where the seagulls are because they're all because I want to throw some bread in, but if they're looking at me, I ain't throwing any in. Challenge yourself. Probably a seagull nest in that side. There's probably ducks, seagulls, rats, mice, even a fish nest probably. Once again, I was just getting little nibbles there and just no bite. Seven Sud or SUD. Hello, welcome to the stream. I really would just find like a log, lift it up, and grab a few airframes and catch a big perch. There's no perch in here. Yeah, there's no perch in here, sadly. Um, that'll be my dream. I'd love to catch a perch, but it literally does not. I'm not joking. There's nothing here to lift up. I'm not even joking. Like I would as well. I fully would. And I ain't going anywhere near that tire. We're also gonna try a rubber maggot now as well. I'm just gonna try a little rubber maggot and see if that works. Probably won't, but it'll stay on the hook. So, what happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. Ugh. Now, there's no way that they can take that off the hook, chap. There's a bag of maggots under the tire. Shut up. These fake maggots are gonna have to do, sadly. Oh, for God's sake, fella. But realistically, there's no way that they can take that off the hook now. I've had 2 fish. One was very scuffed because I went on mute after I caught it. Yeah, I still got time to catch a bunch more. Just got to see how it goes, man, because the flies, there's actually so many flies. It's actually crazy. I did really want one on that bottom rod as well, but it just doesn't seem to want to go. Maybe if I put the bottom rod out in the middle, I might get one on it. I don't know. I really don't. As soon as I switch to that maggot, though, I'm getting no nibbles, so I don't know if it would be smart to switch back to bread. No. Hello. Hey. It's okay. It's over there. Hey. Yeah. Luke. Sorry, lad. You're fine. I just want to make sure the dog doesn't get any like bugs. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Blue. Louis. Hey. See you later. Is that a dog playing with me there? Anyway, we're going back to bread. I rate firms found that chunk can catch proper roach perch, perch rod and even pike. Yeah, I've seen pike take worms like Charles Anglin with LM Luati. I will. I will. I'll come. I always come back on the stream and look through all the chats. So I'll have a look at it. Dogfish. Did he catch dogfish? Okay. I'd like to catch a dogfish. There's a guy who fishes in the Mersey. He's got like 70k subs. JK Fishing or something, or JKW Fishing, I think his name is. And he fishes the Mersey, and he catches smooth iron and stuff, which is cool. I don't mind going down there and catching some smooth iron. Bread was gone. Nah, I was joking about the dog. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, man. The dog was coming over and like sniffing me bread in the corner. It was such a cute little puppy. It was boss. It was a sound little dog. I think his name was Blue or something. I don't know. I couldn't really understand the geezer. Okay, got some liquidized bread in the feeder, right? I don't want to put that much bread in the feeder because I don't know, I've got much left. I'll try and eat my clothes. I don't know what's going on. I literally look away for like a second. I got into the Siangler last year with the Mersey 12 pound 9 ounce smooth. Oh, jeez, good stuff. Yeah, man. Well, man, so I know nothing about sea fishing in the UK. I know a little bit about it abroad. In terms of the UK, I know nothing. I know that the gear is very expensive, though. There's like a bunch of ripples now from the wind in my swim, which is a bit annoying. I'm getting nibbles with it. I'm gonna cast right out to the middle, just to the middle of the lake, and see if we can get a bite out there because I'm getting bites, but they're not getting hooked. So I want to see if there's any more, if there's any fish out in the middle. Okay, go. And hello again, Christy Drake. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I didn't get a bite out in the middle, but I have got a very big piece of bread on, so that might have had something to do with it. Yeah, like the piece of bread's huge. I probably should have changed it. Um, yeah, man. I think if I had maggots, it'd be a different story. But they're clearly loving the bread. I've had so many bites on the bread, so I don't know. Man. They clearly like it. That's all that's important. There must be about 10 kingfishers out just on the lake feeding on the fish or trying to eat some of the fish. There's so many of them just swimming about. Oh god, no. Big fish. Damn it, that was big. That was a big fish. I had to go on it twice. It just took it twice then, man. That was a big one. God damn it. You can like tell by the bite, like with the roaches, like a nice slow like dive down with that fish then. It was the same with the first bite I had before I caught the roach here the first time. Massive take and then it's gone. So annoying. Thinking fishes. Oh, that 10 kingfishers just came on the lake there and just started feeding on all the fish. I think the kingfishers have got more. They've caught more fish than me. The kingfishers. Oh, oh. I just had all 4 bites back to back, man. I didn't set the hook because it didn't go under for. Or it didn't really. It barely went under. It went under and just came straight back up. I'm thinking to myself now, if it just goes under, just set the hook. I'd rather set the hook on not than miss a bite. Do you know what I mean? Oh, man, nothing, nothing. Chew, hello, Chew. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a better day than me, at least. I only had 2 fish. I'm still getting I'm getting nibbles right now, but I don't know what's going on. The fish must be tiny. They must be absolutely tiny because they're getting hooked. They've got to be. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting the occasional nibble. Nibble. Of course, anything goes with 2 roach jelly, but I'm getting so many bites. I don't have any maggots, so I'm just using bread. I'm getting so many bites and just nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. I don't know what's going on. Like so many little nibbles, like so many little takes, and then it's never on, ever. And not on the bottom, no, the 2 bites I had came from the float. Oh. We're coming here again tomorrow as well, by the way, but for a shorter session, like a little 5-hour one. So hopefully it's a bit different tomorrow. That I just got no money, but we're still in the league. People just gone on and on. Maybe the bait's gone. The bait will have gone. Is it not? Oh, might be tiny fish it is. I'm using a really small size 16 hook. I wish I brought smaller hooks today. I don't know what's going on. It's just been out every cast, just a little knock and a little knock, just on the bread, but never a fish on, ever. Well, twice I've had a fish on, that's it. I've had 2 really good bites. I think I've had 2 bites from a car, but I was here when it happened, so I didn't get the chance to hook into them. Obviously, it's a really small hook, carp have massive mouths, so they could have just spat it out very easily. It's just really annoying. Yeah, that was a big morning. I'm gonna bring the bottom rod in and rebait on that. Bait's fine. Let's get some more bread in the food up. Damn it. I've got tangled. Excellent. I'm gonna change the position of it. I'm gonna put it a little bit further out this time instead of in the beads. But the fish will probably be a bit further out. Try that. Just getting on sound for it. I'm absolutely fucking drenched in fish slime and breadcrumbs and stuff. So annoying. There's ducks and shit. See, but it's getting warmer now, and as much as I'm happy that it's getting warmer because I'm not cold, it makes the fishing so much harder. Oh, I'm like, so I've been getting all my bites on the bottom on the float, which is weird because I've been getting no bites on the bottom on the feeder. But my theory is, with it getting warmer, I'm gonna bring the bait up a little bit, make it so I'm not fishing as deep on the float. See if we can get something like that. I just don't know anymore, man. Don't know what's going on. Ball end, go away. It just is every single time, little nibble, little nibble, little nibble, and then I'll bring my bait in, and it's just not on. So I'm gonna go shallow now, and I mean really shallow. I'm talking literally what, half a foot, maybe a little bit more, 8 inches, something like that, just to see if I can get a bite anywhere near the surface. Having my hands really doesn't help when you're trying to bait up. Let's try that. Let's see. I'm gonna I'm gonna make some more liquidized bread since I nearly ran out. I'm getting no like nibbles anymore, but I honestly don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I just would really love to know what the little fish are that are nibbling me. Like, it must be like little baby bugs that are somehow not big enough to fit the up in the mouth. Let's do it. Oh my god, my hand's soaking now. Also, if I'm not getting any bites or any nibbles with the float being like with the bait being higher up in the water, I'll just put it back on the bottom because if that's where the fish are, then that's where the fish are. But then again, I've had no nibbles on on the actual bottom rod, and I'm using the exact same tactics with the hook. I don't know what's going on with the bottom rod. Do you know that my hands are absolutely drenched and full of breadcrumbs though? I don't really know what else I can do. I don't have any maggots. I don't have any worms. I wish I did, because it's getting colder, and colder it gets, the better the maggots and the worms get. Do you know what I mean? They're liking the bread. They're just not actually taking it. So what's happening, man? Is that? I don't know what's going on. We've had 16 likes, right? That's crazy. At least it's sunny. You know, at least the sun's came out and I'm warm. I was freezing earlier. Nice and warm now. Just makes the fishing so much harder. Hopefully they rise to some of the bread that I've sort of in. That'd be nice. I would still love to know what's eating, well, nibbling at my bread and taking my bread off. It could genuinely be crayfish, to be fair. There could be crayfish in here, that's doing it. But would they not cut me off? I can't, like, they cut me line, surely. We're gonna keep on rolling. Yeah, I'm thinking of going back on the bottom. That's where all the fish were. So let's go deeper. Okay, well, I'm not doing it just yet because me bait got nicked. Okay, good to know. And me float's tangled. Of course. Why wouldn't you be tangled? It's not a bad tangle to be fair. It's just fixed. What a terrible tangle that was. But yeah, man. Okay, so I did just get a bite from near the surface, so we are actually gonna just stick with the surface. Well, near the surface, 6 inches under, 8 inches under, something like that. Gonna make sure to give a real. I'm gonna make sure to keep a real good eye on my float this time, so I know if I get a nibble or not. In fact, I'm gonna go stand near my rods. Nothing's happening. But that side, obviously, if there's worms underneath. People were telling me to do that earlier, and I said to them, no chance of touching that tyre. Rats probably live inside there, and everything ain't going anywhere near that tyre. He was saying earlier, lift the tyre up and get some worms from it. No chance. No chance. I was saying there's probably a rat's nest or something under there, honestly. Scary tyre, that thing, man. You don't put too much bread on it. I keep forgetting that bread expands when you actually put it on the hook. So let me go for something a little bit smaller. Thank you. It's probably a bit bigger. Anyway, I'm gonna cast it out to the middle. I'm gonna make it deeper again because the deeper was working last time. So well, yeah, earlier. So let's try it again. I had all my fish on the deeper rig, so let's just see, man. It's just getting annoying because it's getting warmer now, and it's just gonna be even harder to catch fish now. Let's keep going though. We should at least get one or two more before the end of the session, like. Let's try that. Well, I mean, that's just chilling on the bottom now. I think I just need to wait. I'll bring the bottom over. You would have guessed that the bread would be gone. Whatever's down there is just eating absolutely everything, man. I'm not even gonna put any bread in the feeder. I'm just gonna go straight in. Ugh. I also really do want to get on the membership for Jacob's Lake, by the way. Oh wait, I'm on. Oh shit! As soon as I look away, I'm gone. I'm down. What a joke. Literally, as soon as it turned away, it went. It went like 3 times. There was something definitely on it, and I just spat the hook. Damn it. Okay, I'm not. It's just getting a little bit annoying now. To use Jacob's Lake, you have to get the keys from the security gatehouse and sign in. They should be able to tell you how to apply to get on the membership. Oh, okay, sound. I'll have to head down there at some point and speak to someone. Because if we can make fishing videos on there, it'd just make things so much easier, wouldn't it? And do live streams on there, it'd just be so much easier because the fishing's actually half decent. Like, I do love fishing on here, and I will be fishing the canal soon. It's just literally, it's a bit hard. I must admit. It's the tricky lake. Nothing, man. What else going on? I don't know what else I can do. I brought corn. That didn't work. I'm on bread, and the bread's getting nibbles, but I'm not actually cooking into anything. No, I hooked into two little roach. That's it, really. I genuinely think if I had maggots on it, it'd be a different story. It'd be a different story if I had maggots, man, honestly. I'm gonna throw some more bread in. Got nothing better to do. Try and get them in the area. I mean, I can't get them in the area, I don't know. Oh, man. Excellent. So how long have we got left? We've been streaming for 200 minutes. How long have we got left? I think we have about 3 hours left still. So we should still get a fish in 3 hours. Is the hope at least. We should do. We've had two today. Just need to try get that third. That's how that's going on. Um, I'm just gonna go have a look in the next peg. And I'm gonna take some of this bread with me. And I'm just gonna bait it off and just see if there's anything in there. So I'll only be a sec. I didn't see a thing. Like the lake's gone dead. I'm not even joking. I don't know what's happened to it. Like, my bait's still being sucked. There's fish out there, but I ain't hooking into them, so I don't know what's going on. Well, 18 people in here. Hello to the 18 people that are watching. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to catch some more fish, man. That's all I really want. The nibbles have just fully stopped. Like, but the thing is though, I've still been getting me bread nicked, so I don't know what's going on. Squeeze the corn and use a few outer skins on the hook. Work for me sometimes. You think? Well, so make it so it's just like, yeah, hold on. So let's see in it. Hold on. So squeeze the corn. Yeah, I'll really mess this corn up. Let me tell you that. Well, make it so it's just like the outer skin like that, and there's nothing in the middle. Is that what you're thinking? No, I dropped it. You know what? I mean, I can't have to try. Let me loose feed a little bit of corn into me swimming then. I'll try it. I tried corn earlier for literally an hour and got nothing. I'll try it for the rest of the session, I suppose. Let me bait off. Um, my main problem now is though, I've got a size 16 hook on, so I don't know if that's gonna help. In fact, I really don't think it's gonna help. So the outer layer, okay. Yep. Squeeze the entire piece of corn out. Now I just have the outer skin. There you go. Yeah, just the outer skin. See if we can catch on that. I wish I had ground bait for me to do that. Right, that's all right. And we'll just feed a little bit more corn in. That was a terrible cast, I must admit, but it'll do. Yeah. I'm just going to leave that now for the rest of the session, by the way. The fish are scared of you guys. I know, they are. They fully are. Jesus. I don't know what's going on. I had literally two today and then been getting so many little nibbles and nothing. Oh, oh god. Like every time I bring my rod up, there's never bait on it. Like it's always been tough. Like every time though. It's never like I reel it in once and it's still there. It's never there. You just reel it in straight away. So I don't know what the issue is with the bread. It's clearly being ate. It's just whatever's eating it isn't getting the hook or getting the hook anymore. There's not enough on the bottom though. Oh my god. Yeah, just had a little knock on the bottom rod. I'm sure it ain't gonna go, but I did just have a little knock. Which means there's gotta be fish down there at least. Actually not. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? So, I can tell that something's messing around with me bait on the float. I'm just nothing's happening. What'll happen is the float will move like a tiny bit down and then come back up and then another tiny bit down and come back up, but it'll never actually eat it, whatever it is. People were saying it could be crayfish, but it's just don't know what's going on. My hands are sticky. Dig for a worm, pal. You're I think like the eighth person who said that. There's nowhere around here that like has like stuff like to lift up. There's that tire. About 10 people have asked me to lift that tire. I ain't going near it. This is a rat infested lake. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to get tetanus. If I went to the tackle shop yesterday for maggots and there was none. Like bread's working. I'm getting bites on bread, but I ain't hooking into anything. Like I can see me float getting nibbles right now, but I know it's not gonna go because it's just tiny little fish just pecking at the bread. If I could get worms, I would. Trust me. Um, a roach has just tried to eat me float. Nice, boss. Like I've caught today. Like I have caught. I've had two little roach, but I would like some more. We're coming out tomorrow as well. I'm just trying to think where I can try and get some worms before I come here tomorrow. I literally don't think there's anywhere. The worms here probably have tetanus as well, to be honest with you. Done, man. Who wants? Okay, I'm going to throw a little bit more of this liquidized bread in because I got nothing on that today. Like, you'd think that the liquidized bread would attract them. Just getting a little bit annoying. Something's just came up here. Oh, oh, man. I wish I did have some worms, to be honest with you. I wish I had some worms and some maggots. Because the colder it gets, I'm going to start using maggot feeder with worm on the hook. I had my biggest carp ever on that. Just on a simple maggot feeder in a size 12 hook. It's as simple as that. So, especially when it starts to get colder as well. That's what I want to be using. Oh, man. I just wish the tackle shop had maggots. You're brave in this tire, yeah, no chance. Not going anywhere near it. Look at it. It's got it's got plants growing in it. No chance am I going near it. If there's a worm on the top of it, I'll grab it, obviously, but no chance. Let me have a look. I'm not even seeing like any wormholes or nothing. I don't think there's any worms in there. There might be, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna fish it and then imagine now I'm gonna chuck some bread over it. Like, I don't know what to do. Like I've seen fish coming up there, so hopefully I'll get a bite or something. I don't know. 19 people watching, good stuff. Like I can see so many fish in the middle of the lake, and I can't get my float to it because it doesn't weigh enough. Where am I? I'm just on a lake in Liverpool, just in the lake in north of Liverpool. Near Fazzachley, if you're from Liverpool. The bites have stopped on the bread though, which is pretty annoying. Oh god. I just cast out to the middle and a moorhen. A moorhen, my little duck, just went right over my line, and then my float started moving. I was like, hold on, but no, it's just a moorhen. Serene landscape. Serene landscape. You talk about it, yeah. It looks really nice. You know where it is. If I show you the surrounding area, you wouldn't think that. I can tell you that much. But yeah, it sounds. What's your target fish? Anything. Anything that wants to take some bread or corn. But if I'm being honest, this lake is a very hard lake to fish. So I've had 2 so far. Last time it came out, I had 5. The time before that, I had 3. It's a very hard lake to fish. So just honestly, anything. I'm not really after a specific fish. The main fish I'm catching though is roach, which for you in the USA is like shad or bluegill. It's like the same as that for you. I don't know if you get shad in Oregon, but it's basically just a silverfish, if you know what a roach is. Oh, that one just top there, man. They're not feeding anymore. They've just fully stopped feeding. Yeah. It's happened last week. I wish there was more rudd in this place. Some more rudd. I feel like it'd take the bread a lot better because they obviously have the different mouths than the roach. So I feel like rudd. I'd definitely catch a few more rudd if there was any of them in here. Just hook that bit on its head over there. But yeah, I don't have any maggots. I'm telling you, man, if I had maggots, I would have caught a few more, I reckon. I mean, I can't even see your floats anymore. And hello, Russian. Hello. Hello. A language that I definitely can't speak. Here at dawn and dusk, 1 hour before and 1 hour after, respectively, are the best times to catch. I got here on sunrise, and I had 1 fish near the start, and then I had another one about an hour and a half ago now. It's hard, man. It's an hard lake. It's an hard lake. If I was fishing for just carp, I may have had one now. There's one person fishing for carp over there. He hasn't had anything the entire time I've been here. Then there was one guy who hooked the carp and lost one over there, but he's gone now. I don't know what's going on. They're all coming up in the middle. I don't know what's for them. Do you speak Russian? No. I do not. I do not speak Russian. Is that going? I don't know. Yeah, no Russian selling. Is this like stocked or natural spawn natural? I think some people have put fish in here from like the canal or from different fisheries, but I honestly don't know. It's definitely not stocked though. This is just a park. This is just a park, like just a random lake in the middle of Liverpool where I'm from. So yeah, definitely not stock. It's got a decent stock of fish. It's got some decent fish in it. It's just not really. It's not like a private lake. It's a public lake, so anyone can fish it. So it's not really like well kept. Like I don't know if you can see. There's a bunch of litter on the ground. There's fireworks. There's rats as well. A bunch of mosquitoes, but you get that with every leaf. And yeah, man. Like I say, there are fish here. They're just hard to catch. I'm just gonna have a look on the next peg. I don't know if it's worth a casting the next peg. Nice. My opinion, natural spawn tastes so much better than stock. We don't eat the fish yet. Well, I'm sure in America they are. Okay. I don't know what to do. I want to go for the casting the next peg, but I probably won't catch anything there either. I've had nothing for so long, not even a nibble. I'll probably go back on the bottom in a sec, because that was the only thing getting me bites. On that last cast, then, by the way, I had a bite straight away. Literally, just went under and straight back up. But good sign. I know the fish are out in the middle. It's just when the wind picks up, I can't really cast to it. And my float isn't that heavy anyway. And hello, new tacky. Catch and release primary. Then is it? Yeah, all catch and release really. And unless you're fishing for trout, it's usually always catch and release in the UK. Yeah, just catch and release. Are there koi carp in here? I don't think so. If there is, it's never been caught. I don't think there's any in here. Try a drop shot rig. The main time when you use drop shot on it's for like the predators, isn't it? There's no predators in here. There's pike, but you never see them get caught. And it's also a rumor. There's no actual proof that there's pike in here. There's no perch. There's like 2 or 3 chub, but you're just never gonna catch them. Like they're really, really rare. And I think I'm getting a bite. Fuck. Oh, man. That was an instant bite, literally instant. Oh, for God's sake. That's happened twice now, though, in that same spot, so I need to get it back out there, man. Oh, my God. So angry with myself. Damn it. Damn it. So annoyed with myself, man, because like it like dipped. And I was like, okay, something could be on this, and then bang, and then it set me up and just nothing. Oh, man. It's going again. Keep getting like little nibbles, but no like actual bites. Just like it like bring the float down like a tiny bit, and then just nothing else. Just like really annoying. Obviously. Keep getting bites down. It keeps taking me bait, man. It's just needs to actually get the hook in its gob. That's all it needs to do. Come on. This is the cap. All of Maybe it's not the cast. Don't know what's going on. Try corn skins on the float rod for a bit, just to see if they take a better but chance. I'm open to try anything. Should I fish them on the bottom jelly or at this depth? Because I've been getting bites at both, well, from at both depths. So, what depth do you think? Bottom or near the top? Bottom, I think. Sand. Let's make it deeper then. In Gary we trust. I mean, I'm not catching it anyway, so might as well try it. And hello, Mustang guy. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. That should do. That's about 3 foot there. We're gonna put it to the middle as well. Should stay on the hook better than bread. It should. It should. Let's just see if you like it or not. Yeah. But no, that's what we're doing now. I want to sit down. But this is all wet. I can catch a ruined anyway. I don't really think it matters. It's tackle box. Shit. Okay. Let me sit there. This is the first time I've sat down all day. That's not even on the bottom, by the way. It's just near the bottom. I'll make it deeper if needs be, but if I'm being honest, I could try everything right now and I wouldn't get a bite. Well, I wouldn't catch. I've had corn on the bottom for literally the past hour and nothing's gone on it. Of course, corn skin even. Oh, there's two more ends fighting. Oh, you can see that in the distance. They're all way over there. Proper scrapping. Yeah. Right, there's two females just watching them. Is that female about to get involved? Oh my god. A female just scared both of them off. That is fucking amazing. Female just battered the two males. You can blame me if you don't catch anything else. Yeah. No. I don't think either way, Jerry, I don't think I was going to catch. I don't know what's going on now, man. I think if I had maggots, it would have been a different story, realistically, but obviously, Taskers didn't have any, so I couldn't get any. See, I feel like if there was bream in here, I would have caught a couple of bream, on the bread and on the corn, definitely, but there's literally no bream in here either. I don't know what's going on. Oh my. See, the things that, I think the fish that are nibbling at me bread and at me bait are just really, really small fish, like really small fish, that really small roach. The only thing is, I'm using a tiny size 16 hook, so I don't know why I'm not catching. Maybe I need to plumb the depth or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, that was just the thing. My boss came here on maggots and was getting a fisher cast. And it's just mental, innit? Like, I really hope though that I can get on the membership on Jacob's Lake and that I can do videos on Jacob's Lake. I really do want, because I really want to do it. I was the fishing there, my boss. Or like live streams on there. The thing is, because when I go up the canal, if I'm not dead baiting or I'm not fishing for the coarse fish, yeah, I'm going to be pike fishing and I can't stream that. I'll just be making a video on the GoPro if I do that. And I'm going to do that next week because it's raining next week. Anytime it's raining, I'm just going to go up the canal. I swear down, I just had a lift bite. My float's just lifted up there. I don't think it's gone like. It's definitely moving. I can't tell if it's moving actually. There's ripples and waves and stuff. Yeah, it's the wind. It's clearly the wind. I was so confused there. My float was like moving so weirdly, but it was just the wind. But yeah, we're coming back here tomorrow, but once again, I'm going to be using the same bait, so I don't know if it's actually going to work. I can't even see my float anymore because of the bloody wind and because of, like, just because of the glare on the water. Uh, okay, I'm just going to go back to bread near the surface. It was getting me a couple of bites earlier. Let's let's see if they're still there. Have I got a west bottom? I do. Nice. You know, bro. Well, I stayed on the hook. Hey, Mustang guy. Is 6981 your dub? I'm Mustang fan too. Okay. You Americans can talk about Mustangs. Oh, my float's all tangled. Why wouldn't you be at a time like this? Yeah, it's a simple fix. Oh, nice, we're fixed. But that back corn skin could definitely work. It just depends on the leak. You know what I mean? Or the venue. It could work on the canal. Thanks for that, Morens. We're gonna go really shallow on that bread because they're clearly up in the surface, up near the surface. So if we just go really shallow, maybe we can get some. Maybe. Yeah. Do you think maybe if I roll it like this, and that can like imitate like a maggot, maybe? Oh, let's try that. You can imitate a maggot. There you go. How much of a maggot? A bit of a fat maggot, but it's a maggot. Just cast it straight to a duck. That's it. I don't know what to do. Nothing. Wish you luck for me. Thanks. Thank you. I found some fishing line. Oh, I found a lot of fishing line. Okay. I really hope I can get at least one more. That's the hope. Absolutely. There's like car swirling on like the other side of the lake. You can see. I really don't know what to do. This is. I've got like no other bait choices, so bread literally is the only thing that's been working to be fair. Okay. I came to the decision I'm gonna put fake maggots on this now. Because maggots worked on the bottom very well last time. Obviously, I don't have maggots on me, so we're just gonna have to use the fake ones. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think I'm getting nibbles on my float out there. Even if I'm getting nibbles, I'm not gonna catch stuff. Who cares? But still be nice if it went. White and the red. Oh, I dropped the white. Some nice rubber maggots. Let's do it. Okay, I'll go red first. These are small fucks. Actually, hook this one through the tail. So one through the tail, one through the head, like I did yesterday. Now let's get them in and we'll chuck some bread over the top. Okay. There was a massive splash just to my left there. Massive splash it was. I don't know what it was. I had a couple of bites just to my right then, like a lot of nibbles. But one like away from 20 likes. I think that'd make me most like stream or video sort of thing ever. I've obviously had over 20 likes on shorts, but oh, I've just did 20 likes. Right as I said it, whoever liked that, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. 20 likes flying. Let's try to catch a fish for 20 likes. Eh? Let that chill over there for a sec. 20 likes flying. Just stand here. I'm gonna just tear up another piece of bread. Good luck today, pal. I fish pike all the time. I was meant to go pike fishing today, but when I went to tackle shop yesterday, I tried to get myself a new net, and it was far too expensive. So I'm just gonna order one off Amazon. So yeah, starting next week, I'm gonna be going pike fishing again. I haven't been in ages, but yeah, right now we're just after little coarse fish on this lake. It's very tricky. It's a hard lake to fish. You're going to try to get down the canal on Thursday. Weather's good for it. I am in university and work all Thursday. I actually work quite close to the canal though. Might see ya. It's just never going to go, is it, man? I have two fake maggots just sitting on the floor and now I'm mixing up some bread. Some lovely wet bread. So, yeah, that's the best bet. If it's cold fish dead bait on the bottom, you can also inject oils into them. Yeah, so I've never been dead baiting. I'm gonna go dead baiting for the first time this year, I think. And hopefully I can get something. Just gotta leave that. Unless you're just gonna leave it, man. Hello, how many fish today? Boy, how's they been biting? Well, this is quite a hard lake, but no one on the lake's caught apart from me. So I've had two. Where's my float gone? It's there. Okay. I've had two little roach. That's it. I'm the only person on the lake to catch them. Emma Brown, hello, hi. I hope you're having a good day. I'm like really like you can't see it on the stream, but I'm like full of fish slime. For someone who's only caught two tiny roach, I'm full of fish slime. Um, yeah, man. I'm thinking of going back on the bottom on the bread, on the with the float. It's been tricky. This lake's very hard to fish. Anyone who's fished this lake will tell you that. I have 5 here last week, 3 the week before that. I've had 2 today. I've got about 2 hours left of fishing. Oh, I still can get one more because there's still fish out there. I'm still getting nibbles, but I'm just not actually, getting bites. They're just nibbling. I'm not actually feeding. Oh, my legs killing. Sad. Um, what's this big paragraph? Only 2 roasts. That's not a skunk day, my friend. And it's not a skunk. Um, Honestly, that's all I expected. That's all I kind of wanted. Just some small roach. You're doing well, thank you. Really appreciate it. It's tough because I don't have any maggots or worms, so it's hard. It's hard out here. The tackle shop didn't have any, so I couldn't get any, sadly. Yeah, put a stopper on first and 2 gram weight. You can use normal snap tackles. Snap tackle. We use the bait off the bottom. Oh, okay. I think I've seen ginger fishermen use something like that. I think it's so cold. Yeah, I think I've seen ginger fishermen use something like that. Hang on. I'll still have a proper good look into dead baiting one before I do it. Because I ain't got a clue, man. Kick the tire, there's a way in there. No, there's just no chance. I'll give it a kick. Go on, I'll give it a kick. Come on. I'm gonna make that my last long cast for a while. I'm gonna start feeding this spot again with the bread, just to see if I can get some fish in the area. Is my aim. Then I'm gonna go on the bottom again because that's where I had all my bites earlier. Hang on. Too bad you ain't got no live bait. Yeah, I know. I came here, like I said, I came here last week with maggots and it was boss. I went to tackle shop yesterday and they just had none in. They had no maggots. And I just come about getting worms because usually when I use worms, I use maggots as well. Like I mean next week's plan. He kicked the tire, I did, yeah. Not happened. As the other bloke that had that fish earlier had anything else, he left. So I think he snapped off and then just got off straight away after he lost it. Literally, like 4 hours ago that was now, or 3 hours ago that was now. He fought it. I think he snapped off and then he just went straight home. Just got off. There's a more than about to swim over my line. But yeah, you're funny, but how's your day going? Other than that, well. The moorhen's eating me bread right now while I've just threw in for the fish. So there's that. Um, Honestly, I've done not. Oh, I just had a nibble. I'm doing nothing else. I'm doing nothing else today, and I've done nothing else today. Wait there, wait there. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. 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 Fuck. Oh my god. I got like a couple of nibbles, and then the float eventually went under. Set the off and just nothing. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing nothing else today. I woke up at 6:30, came straight down to the bank, and basically been blanking the entire day apart from them two little roach. And they were tiny. They were like that big. They were tiny. So bad. There's a tackle shop on County Road. Is there? I didn't even know there was a tackle shop on County Road. Oh, okay. I probably could have went there yesterday then. I'm getting nibbles again. Oh, for that. Okay. Anyway, I'm back now. Okay. Not a moving chat. Let's go smash that like button, folks, and subscribe to the Scouse Fishman on YouTube. Thank you. So I have a hard time understanding him, and I'm Canadian for frick's sake. Yeah. Yeah, it's a newish one, Pete's Tackle Box. I've never heard of it. No, I don't know. I don't know Pete. um, yeah, yeah. It's because it's so cold and because of my accent. Yeah, it's quite hard to understand me. I'll try talk a little bit posher. I'll try at least. I was gonna start fishing, literally just in front of me as well, but I started getting nibbles out there, so I thought, why would I change it up? Okay, let's do it. Red was gone anyway. Quite a unique accent, most English people can't understand. Yep, definitely. Yeah, it's a tricky accent to understand. Definitely. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go back to fishing on the bottom. Where I just threw all that bread. Where that moorhen thing should stay some of it. Come on, let's catch some stuff. Oh my god. Oh, she's dying. Oh, I can understand some of it by no means. don't, don't think you should speak. Do you think you should? I don't know what that means. Don't think you should speak posher. I don't know what. I don't know if you're trying to say I should speak posher or I shouldn't speak posher. I don't know. I think your accent is just fine. Thank you. I think it's like the second most hated accent in England. Yeah, is that. It's funny when you go to like posher places like up north and down south, they hear this accent and they just shit themselves. It's so funny. Like me and my girlfriend went into a co-op in like a posh place up north, and they were like following us around as soon as they heard that we were scouts out. It was so funny. They were like following us around. They were like crouched down like this on the floor, like watching us from round the corner. Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh my god, there's just no fish here anymore, is there? Some more bread in. Let's try that. I swear down a little roach is just fed on the top there, on the bread. I don't know, man. Your scouse is very good boy, thank you. I hope it is, yeah, I am scouse. Me Nash hoodie is a bit ruined. You can see that there. Saw me checks. They're all ruined. Not a washing machine can't fix that. I wish I had worms, I wish I had worms, I wish I had some worms. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put bread on this again because it was getting bites on the bread. It's not gonna catch anything. Um, I went abroad on holiday and thought I was speaking German. That's funny. German, man. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Just some bread in the feed, right? Oh, hang on. Where's the feed gone? Yeah. Okay. Yep. There's a duck just swimming around eating all my bread and it's jarring. To cook. I mean, my bread's gone. Well, some people just don't understand anything. It's nowhere near German. Depends on what word you're saying, I suppose. If you start talking with like K's, then I suppose it can sound German. It also depends, like, how Scouse your accent is. Like, my accent's not thick whatsoever compared to other people's. It's crazy. Oh my god, man. Tough day. Tough day. But yeah, that carper on the other side of the lakes had nothing the entire day. Don't know if he had any food the night, but he's had nothing whilst I've been here the entire day. That makes two of us, I suppose, basically. Mm. I was getting like the occasional nibble, like out in the middle, but I just don't think I'm gonna get anything else. Though I'm getting a nibble now, then. Yeah. I'm saying I can understand 89.9%. I was in Turkey, man. It's quite a thick accent, though. Yeah, we do talk like we do talk fast. We're fast talkers. You were in Turkey, Jerry. Was that must be a beautiful place, are you? I just get asked that. I just get asked that. Am I Scottish? Am I Scottish? Scottish. Hey, man, I should have calf come up there then. The calf easy. I keep getting tiny little nibbles, but it's just not actually like eating it. It's been the same. It's been the same the entire day. Just little nibbles and nothing. Yeah, nice place. You're a shorty. I'm English, Irish, Indian, French, Dutch, Swiss. So basically, I'm a Heinz 57, as my grandmother told me growing up. With a little bit of everything Scottish in me too. French. Yeah, I was gonna say, some Canadian people are French, aren't they? Or like they speak a lot of French, don't they? In some provinces, is it called? Get some more of this bread, and I shall it. I mean, we can use the rest of this loaf tomorrow, I suppose, because I'm coming back here tomorrow, just for a little half session. I've got the time to come tomorrow. But yeah, honestly, when it starts to get a little bit colder, expect more videos to be coming out and less live streams because well, I probably won't be coming here as much, basically. I'll still be coming here, but if I come here, I'll be live streaming. But obviously, most of the time through winter, it rains, so if it rains, I'll be on the canal with me GoPro, just slapped to my chest making videos. There's something else and I forgot. Boss Jordies used to go baby with a load of them after we played them at Anfield. Yeah. Geordie fans are boss, but they hate us now. So. But they are boss. Geordie fans are boss. They love Geordie fans, like, because they're proper passionate. Oh my god, shut up. Well up. Maybe like a size 20 or would have worked well today. I could have. Just you guys' lingos is different. You guys already lost me at Boss Geordie's. Yeah, that was a terrible cast. This is Boss. Boss equal good, good equal sound. Yeah, as simple as that, really, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god, I can't wait. I just missed 3 bites in one cast. Takes a special man to do that. I'm so angry. Listen, when I was talking to you about bosses and sound and that, well, it goes on that, runs to it, comes straight back up as I get to the rod, starts scratching my head, looking down, and I look back, it's gone. And it comes back up, it's gone. two more ends just that you swam over me for. Got him. You know what? I want to fish Nugent Park a little bit, but I'd be a bit scared to live stream there. Don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just a plain Ollie Canuck. A plain old person. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand French. Everyone knows Northern, don't they? Northern fishing outdoors. Is that gonna go? Can you please go? I think I need to recast it, man, because then more than probably scared to fish off. It's just the same every time. Usually, I'm just literally getting like little nibbles, and then they ain't taking it. Is my main issue. It's a bit jarring. Welcome to the boss stream. Hey, boss. There you go. I'm gonna look forward to more streams. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like I actually do really appreciate it. But so I try to stream fishing every week. I'm not gonna be doing it next week because I'm going pike fishing. Um, so I can't stream next week. But I do gaming streams every Friday and Saturday. So every weekend there'll be a gaming stream. Um, and yeah, I think as long as I have a decent session like I have done today, I'll be making a video on this as well. I'm coming out tomorrow as well, so if I can catch some fish tomorrow, I'll make like a video out of both of the days. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So there'll be a stream tomorrow. Pike like Northern Pike, yes, Northern Pike. They're actually Northern as well because they're in the north of England. So come on. Yeah, Northern Pike. And I'll be making some videos on them as well. But sadly, I can't stream that because I'm law fishing, which isn't like this. I'm really here to cast. I just hit the finger. I'm gonna try drop shotting this one. I've never drop shotted in my life, you know. Never drop shotted. Don't know how to do it. What do you play? Call of the Wild, Siege. I did recently I downloaded Fortnite over the weekend, and I got like 5 wins over the weekend. I couldn't believe it because I never get wins. Maybe a bit of Fortnite. That was the last game I streamed as well. Rocket League. I don't know. It's usually called the Hunter Call of the Wild. Is the main one. Um, that I enjoy streaming at least. There is Xander over here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're very rare. They're only in certain leagues. If you go to the Midlands, that's where they usually are. It's like Birmingham, Middlesbrough, obviously. There's a lot of Xander. There's a lot of Xander in the canals there. There's even canals in the Leeds Liverpool canal, but it's not in our stretch, Jerry. I found out it's in the stretch further up north. There's a more I'm going towards my float again. Boss. Yeah, it's further up north. Nice. We have a lot of Xander cousins over here in Ontario. But yeah, Walleye, yeah. I've heard the Walleye. Yeah, I was thinking that to myself, like, they look exactly like Xander, don't they? I'm going to recast. Bring me baits on. Baits. Take it. Once again, just the exact same nibbles and just me losing the airfish. No, you don't want to go to Middlesbrough. It's a shithole. You know what it is? Most of the Midlands places are shitholes, but they have got nice fish in the canals. Like, it's the only reason why you want to go there for the fish in the canals. Yeah, I've seen them all. I look very similar. Yeah, yes, they freaking do look like Xander. I argue with Canadians all the time. They're from the same species. They've got to be. They're literally the spit of each other. They're just a different colour. Yeah, they've got to be. They're literally the exact same fish, just a different colour. Oh my god. Do you know what I've actually heard some people say about Xander is that they're a crossbreed from pike and perch. Well, that's what they had, like a pike and a perch in one. You know, they've got the teeth, but they've got like the stripes like a perch and the streamline, like a pike, like a mixture. The dragonflies flying around. Oh, okay, what have we been talking? Well, you put on them as yeah. I've heard them called pipe perch years ago. Yeah, we have walleye here in Ontario. Look just like Xander. They do. They do. They're the spitting image of them. Just a different colour. I can't tell if I'm getting nibbles or not. I am. Just the same thing every time. Just little bites, little bites. Maybe I'll put yeah, like bass, smallmouth, muskie. Yeah, you have some cool stuff, don't you? In Canada, yeah, they're muskie are like pike on steroids, yeah. But they gotta be from the walleye family. First time I ever seen a Xander was on a fishing show on YouTube. Jay Salmon's the guy's name is. He went on to Europe and called Xander, and I was convinced. Then walleye and Xander from the same species, they've got to be. I don't know. You're gonna have to Google it because obviously we don't know, but I'm sure they are. They have to be. They're literally the same fish. Oh my god, my legs are killing me, man. Bro. There's definitely fish out there in the middle, by the way, because I'm getting so many bites out there. I just can't hook into them because they're not actually taking it. They're just ripping it off the hook. Like they know what they're doing. They just don't. They just don't get as huge as Xander or as dark as Xander. Yeah, because it depends on the environment, on how big a fish gets and what they're eating and stuff. I'll leave that there, I think, for a bit. Oh my god. Fish can change depending on the cold water. Yeah, definitely. And also, they might have like a camouflage sort of thing, maybe. I don't know. And I like while I eating yellow perch minnows, aka shiners, like shiners. Okay. Chubs, leeches, sand. Caden fire game, congratulations fishing pookie. Don't think I'm a pookie. Oh my god, can we both just shoot under for the love of God? It's starting to get like really, really hot now. Even perch over here look washed out and can lose their stripes in the one, so definitely, yeah, definitely. It's just getting a little bit annoying. It's 7:19 a.m. here. I don't know what to do. I want to go fishing, but I feel glued to the bed. I don't know where to go right now. Yeah, you just see your thing, man. I woke up at 6:30 in the morning. It's now 12:20 for me. So you do whatever you want to do, man. I was up really early today to go fishing. Like I knew I was coming today. I had like the entire session planned, so I had like an hour and a half left of my session, by the way. I'm just gonna go quickly try the next peg. Um, I'll obviously let you know if I catch anything. I'll bring it back over, unless it's a calf, but I can't. Look at me thumb. See that? Oh, blister. Don't know where that came from. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Um, I'm back and caught absolutely nothing. If I ever get, I'd love to go to Canada. The colour change in the summer and the winter, they're brighter. Yeah. I think I've missed the whole last conversation. I'm gonna cast me right back out. Just gonna put some corn on this bottom rod again, because I ain't catching anything on the bread or the fake maggot. So I think for the last hour, just gonna have corn on the bottom. So, I was thinking 2 pieces, but milk isn't exactly big enough for 2 pieces, so just gonna do the one. Bit some bread in the feeder, of course. So, there we go. Seagulls eating me bread. Any pesky. Yeah, it's pretty. And I know them fishing. I know. I'm actually gonna put this corn in a little bait box. That's usually for maggots, just so I don't have it in the tin. Then I can bring it here tomorrow as well. It's easy to get now, I suppose. There's bins just there, so put that in the bin before I leave. I'll just take just empty out all the juices. Cool. Yeah, we were about like an hour and a half. Oh, hello AJ. I'm doing alright. You hit the button on accident. You alright AJ? How are you getting on? The fishing hasn't really been the best. I've had 2. Not that bad, mate, but it's a tough league. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Oh my god. I mean, you're trying to watch a scouse fish, but I mean, nothing's happening. Telling you, if I have maggots, it's a different story today. I'm full. I'll try find some worms tomorrow, won't I? Let me try to the right. I don't really know what else I can do. What time is it for you? For me, it's 12:30 in the afternoon. Big game off at some point during that cast. Okay, we have an hour left to try and just catch something. Just anything would be great. Just anything, please. Okay, come on. Still got 5 people watching. Doing 9 minutes of streaming is crazy. Over 5 hours of fishing. Damn, not bad. Hopefully we can come out and get something tomorrow as well. Because we're out here again tomorrow. It's so hot. Oh my god. I don't really know what else to do, man. Yes. We've gotten a bit too much to catch and we haven't caught in like 4 hours, so 3 hours. Been tricky, man, because I haven't had the maggots. That's my main excuse, the maggots. My main, man. You know what, we're just gonna go put this tin in the bin now. I mean, I'm not gonna get a bite anyway, am I? Realistically. Feel a bite? Nothing. Hmm. Gonna switch it up. Gonna put the fake maggots back on. Jesus Christ. Just a red and a white fake maggot. Just get some colour in the water, man. Hopefully we can nick one more. I mean, it looks alright. Maybe we can catch one. Okay. I understand why I weren't really getting a bite on these before. Like they're fully weighted. I need a weight. The fully like weighted, the fully buoyant even. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Just gonna have to let me be, man. I need to get a weight right on the hook or right near the hook because they're fully weighted. Fucking buoyant. They've got no weight. They float. Probably why I haven't had a bite on them. At least that can be my excuse for why I haven't had a bite on them. Oh. I can't even see. Hopefully I can just try get one more. I've completely lost my float. I don't even know where my float's gone. There we go. This is just fish jumping out right in front of me, and I can't get them, man. It's literally real maggots that I'd be flying, I'm telling you. I just have to go back to bread here, mate. Like, realistically, I'm getting absolutely nothing. It's so wet there, man. I'm gonna stick there, so I could be. That's 6 people in here. 25 likes is crazy, brother. This is it's my most liked stream. Probably one of my most viewed streams as well. It's just mental. I can't let it go back on the bread. Oh my god. Go for a tiny piece of bread this time. Oh my god, hold on. I'm still here, just cooking brekkie here. It's morning time. I haven't even ate today. I've got breakfast bars in my bag. That's about it. Having sausage patties and eggs. Looking for some. Looking for some. I'm having a brunch bar. Yeah. Oh mate, I'm gonna make myself a feast when I get in. I'm gonna have bacon, sausage, eggs, beans. I'm gonna have everything. Anything that's edible in the house is gonna get ate when I get in. Oh my god, I'm knackered. 27 likes is crazy. 8 people still watching. How long have we got left? Okay. Um, Anyone got any ideas on how I can catch? I ain't got a clip. I'm getting my bites out in the middle, and I've had nothing for ages now. See, if I was streaming, I'd probably just move, but I can't move everything. I realize. Yeah, my bait just flew off right when I cast then. Weight messed up as well. Yeah, come on. Oh, my God. 10 people watching. Hello to the 10 people that are watching. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my. Yes. Yes. Uh, uh. On a messed up cast. On a messed up cast, we catch a roach. Yes. Oh my god, I messed up the cast and thought to myself, oh, the bait definitely came off. Oh, but it hadn't. This little roach. This little roach. Probably the biggest roach of the day. He's really not that big. He needs to chill. He needs to just chill out, man. Yes. I've been waiting so long for him. It's been like 3 hours since we last fished. Oh, but he's gone mental. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Even though he's only a baby, I'm so happy. Okay, let's try and get a release on this guy. Oh my god. Nice roach. Thank you, Jerry. Really appreciate it. Okay, give me a sec. Hold on. Okay. Go there. Hold on. Let's try not to go on mute this time. Me release last time was on mute. There he is. Sound. See you later, buddy. Yes. Oh, waited way too long for that bite, man. Way too long. And on a cast that I completely messed up. Oh, we're falling. Okay. Oh, mate, I'm so happy. It's my third fish of the day. That's just made the day, man, honestly. What was that? It's been so hard today and the way. You said that every time. It's been so hard. I've had no maggots. I've been just literally fishing on bread and corn and nothing on the corn. And 3 fish on the bread. Oh, it's just amazing, man. Okay, we're going to try to get another one, but don't know what's going to happen. We have less than an hour left now. I'm very happy about it, though. Let's see if we can get some more. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so happy with that, honestly. Love Bob and Paul fishing. Who's Bob and Paul fishing? I'm like a big, straggly old geezer now. Hey, what do I need to do? I need to put the time in. That's what I need to do. My hands are all slimy. Let's wait for my hands. You know what? Clothes are already ruined. May as well make them even more ruined. What time are we on there? 330, so I reckon about 327. 28, 328. Mate, that roach just made me day, I don't think it's realised how happy I am about that roach. I don't know them. I'm not, I love fishing, yeah, but I don't really, know fishermen, if you get what I mean. I don't really know, professional fishermen. I know the big ones, like Ali Hamidi, Tom Dove, Neil Spooner, all them lads. Fish with care. I know all the YouTubers. I know literally all the fishing YouTubers in the UK. All of them. You know what, this portable charger can go away now. We only have like an hour left. Let's see though. What's going on behind me? Got a fish or gotta be a more then? See if we can nick one more before the day has to end. I baited that one differently as well, so I'm gonna bait it the same way. Okay, come on. Gonna be walking around stinking of fish. Oh, my line's tangled. No. No, it's not. That's gonna be a retie, I think. Let's just put a knot on the line. We can sort of it. Hopefully, I can still cast and shit. Yeah, it ain't that bad, I think I should be fine. We'll see. We'll see on this cat. Yeah, oh. Yeah. don't mind that. I'm gonna reset up. I need to. I had a knot in my line anyway, so I don't mind if that happens. But I definitely need to reset up because I have a knot in my line. That's why that cash failed, because it's just all tangled up. Okay, just put the float there. Take this. In fact, keep that way from. Push it further up. Oh no, this line's coming off. On BBC Two, BB1, BBC iPlayer and YouTube, go watch them. Sound. I will do. Just give me a minute. Just. Is there not out my line? I don't think it will, but it's not too. It really ain't that much fun. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna put all this line in the bin. A lot of people who fish here just leave the line out. I'm not that type of person. I'm gonna go put it in the bin. Hopefully my rod don't go whilst I'm doing it, but I'm sure it won't. Yeah, I will definitely go have a look at them. Bob Mortimer and Paul Whitehouse. I might have it. I think I've heard of them, you know. Okay, let's I suppose let's reset my rod up because I've had to just cut my line and shit. How long have we got? Yeah, so we may as well set up for like another 40 minutes, and fish. Dragonflies are still out. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. One little weight, one big weight. In fact, there's one little and one big weight in here, so that's perfect. That doesn't sound delicious. Jelly cereal with gravy. What the fuck is happening over there? Seriously, cereal with gravy. Oh, gravel. Eating so gravel. Oh, I thought it said gravy. I was gonna fucking say cereal with gravy. Gravel. So confused. That's a size 12. You're 16. Right. Perfect. If we can nick one more here, gents, and any girls that are in there, I will be very happy. Ow! Fuck myself. Ow. Is it bleeding? Don't tell her, but I go to the cafe for a fry up as well. Oh mate, I'm gonna fry up as soon as I get home. A Tuesday fry up, can't wait. Mate, this has been a boss stream, by the way. Now I've managed to catch 3 fish, which is perfect. Oh, roach, but I'll take it. Even without maggots, I still done alright. So, yeah, let's get fishing again. It was very briefly out of commission because I had to be set up, but we're back now. Not that deft as well. Okay, let's go. My thumb is killing. I've just had it's basically a full English in a half. What's going on? I'm gonna I don't even know. Honestly, I was thinking having like all like bacon and sausage and beans and eggs and stuff. I'm genuinely thinking just having a bacon bap. I can't be asked making all of it. I'm so lazy. I'm gonna try and nick one more before I have to go in like 30 minutes, half an hour, something like that. That's the same thing. I'm honestly thinking of packing this feeder rod up as well, you know, because it's done nothing. Also, look at my thumb. It's got a face. It's killing, man. I don't even know how I've done that. The guy who lost the calf earlier has just returned. He's back in the exact same peg. He's come back with more gear this time though. He's come back with a net. He didn't have a net last time. That was his problem, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna recast this slowly, bro. Okay. Okay. It's it's like a big bun, but flattish, like a balm, something like that. Um, I was wondering. My egg sausage patties were good with the side of toast and orange juice. Very lucky for some. Very lucky for some. This one's better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it soon. By the way, my legs are killing, and I don't think I'm gonna catch again. So I'll try one more. My weight messed up. So yeah, that's probably why I didn't get about it. No, at least that's gonna be my excuse for why I didn't get about it. Okay. Anyway, let's try again, shall we? Ah. I would think so, boss. You've been giving it all you got. Been trying, like, yeah. Just trying to keep an eye on the float, man. Keep an eye on the float. Sounds tasty, but you are missing out on having muesli. I don't even know what that is. Muesli, I think. What's a muesli? I'm looking forward to the next time I'm at the grocery store. Muesli. Never heard of it. Muesli. Literally never heard of it. I think I'll try get to 6 hours and then I'm gonna end the stream. So 12 more minutes. So we'll try get one more in the next 12 minutes, but with the two more ends fighting in me swim, I don't think anything's gonna happen. All I can do is try, I suppose. I think I've done well for the bait I've had as well, man. I've had a chat. It's been a challenge. This is basically like a shopping what's it called like a grocery store baits challenge or like a supermarket baits challenge. That's basically what it is. And you look like I've had 3 little roach. But I know that sounds bad, but this lake's a very hard lake to fish. And I've had no maggots. I've caught them all on bread. It's been a very hard session. Like it's always hard on here, but today's been extra hard because of the no maggots, because the tackle shop had none. Um, but I have still managed to get 3, which is actually quite good for this lake. Like there's 2 other people fishing and they've had nothing, and I've had 3. I'll be making a video on all 3 of them. I'll edit it tonight and it'll go up some point this week. I need to reel me line and shit. I just need to reel me rod in. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, man, it's been tough. Loads blank on that list with heroes is a result of this, man. It is. I feel like obviously if I had maggots, I would have probably done as well as I did last week. I'm coming back in the morning, so we'll hopefully try get some more fish to add on to the video I'm making today. That's the hope. Or just to try catch something. I'll be coming out with bread again, so we'll just have to see, innit? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, that was a nice thing. Think for a few worms for tomorrow's session. I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I have to find some like spots in my garden and try find some. I have a spare tackle box there that I can use. I'm actually gonna empty this one out now with all the bread in it. Got nothing better to use it for. Felt like I was washing the dishes there. Okay, that one's ready. I'm obviously not leaving yet, but I will be soon. I'm just making sure everything's ready for when I'm, actually fully packing up in 7 minutes. Yeah, you definitely need some sort of live bait for tomorrow, definitely. Yeah, man, definitely. Even if I went to tackle shop now, they still don't have maggots in. They get maggots every Wednesday, so there wouldn't even be a point. Unless I go outdoors or something, but that's just miles away. Innit? Or I could go County Lane, see if they have any. Yeah, man. You can find some. Does your mum have a garden out in your back house? Yeah, yeah. We have a back garden and a front garden, but we don't have any like plants. It's literally just grass and a shed and nothing else. I might find some spiders. Do you think they'll eat spiders? That's about it, really. If I go to my nan's house, even though I was there yesterday, she has rocks in the garden, and I know for a fact there's worms under there. Worms love the garden, mate. I think the best way to get them up is get water and pour it over like the grass or something. I don't know, man. I'll have to just see. I'll have a little dig round because we have a spider's nest in our garden, which ain't the nicest. Oh, did you get what he said? Tell you that because I didn't. My wife like you. No, it's I said that there's a spider's nest in the garden, so I'm a bit scared of them. It's gonna be hard, like digging around in the garden. I'm sure I'll be able to find some worms though. And my nan has a garden that's full of them, so maybe I just go down to my nan's or something. That might have to do. I only got 3 minutes left. Oh my god. I'm gonna bring this feeder rod in now and start packing it down. Cause that did nothing all day. I had that one nibble. Bit earlier, but you'll find worms in piles of dead leaves in autumn. My mate goes to farm stables and collects them from manure heaps. I heard, yeah, no, that Adam Adventures Fishing said to do that. So I might have to, mate, innit? Oh, we fun! Me pinky even. Oh, I know, man, I always hate myself. It's always me. Oh my god. Open my tackle box. Oh, I missed. Of course I did. Okay, let's get this down, shall we? I'll pull it all the way after I end the stream. Like, just for now, it's going to sit on the side. Thought I was having one last hurrah there. There was nothing. Put a bit of newspaper damp upside down. Few leaves. I'll bring a few up. Does just have vacuum ridiculous. Thanks for the stream, Scouts. Have a boss day, everyone, and catch you in the next one. I'll see you tomorrow, Jerry, if you come in. And thanks for saying that. Okay, so do you know where I was mixing the bread just there? There was a carp feeding there, and I just made it spew. I'm not even joking. There was a carp right there where I've just put my float rod in now. I think it's still there. I'm just gonna stay back here and watch me float just for a couple of minutes. I know we're past the 6 hour mark now, but if that goes, that could genuinely be a carp, and I've caught so many carp on bread like that before. It was definitely feeding on the bread just there. I'm literally just gonna leave it a sec and give it literally 5 minutes, and then we'll have to end the stream. I'm peeling my skin away on my thumb. It really is. What else is my other thing today? There was definitely a fish there though. It can't go on like this, can it? It can. Oh, please just shoot under. Kill for the top on that. Um, Jerry is a boss person. He's taught me like a bunch about fishing as well. So he's boss. But yeah, well, tomorrow's stream's gonna be a bit earlier. Run there's a helicopter coming. It's just went over there. Yeah, tomorrow's stream's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be same time, but it's gonna be shorter. So we'll have ended the stream a lot earlier by now because I have work tomorrow afternoon. It's the only reason. Thanks, Jordan. Your boss is. I'm gonna just put a little bit further. Oh. Um. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Oh, we forgot about that. For Zach, for Zachley, Liverpool for Zach. I'm literally ending the stream now. You just came at the worst time. The stream for obviously over 6 hours. Quick roach, let's go. Oh mate, be boss if we just went now, but done. I'm gonna end the stream there. I think I'm gonna have to. Nothing. Unless the float wants to go. Take on. Um. Yeah, it ain't going. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Yeah, we had three dogs. It was boss. It was sad. I'm coming back out again tomorrow, same time. It's right, lad. I'm in Kirby. Keep that roaches alive. For me. I can't. It's all gone. Honestly, the thing is, you could probably use these fish in here as live and dead baits for the canal because no one owns like the fish. Like no one owns any of the fish here. So, but yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Um, Okay, mate, have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. See you later, and then I'll see you tomorrow as well, hopefully. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be like 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thanks for everyone who came in.